Alright, ladies and gents, as ever, my name is Shane, that's Shady's Games, and today we're going to be playing Sorry We're Closed for the PC. This won't be our first time playing it, so if you want to see how we got to where we are tonight, or check out some of the games we've played in the past, be them obscure, unusual, or nostalgic, feel free to check out my YouTube channel as I unplug my controller to make sure we don't get any weird input issues. Been having that with a few games recently. So quick recap of where we're at. We are playing a girl in the London suburbs, I suspect. Her name is Michelle. She's having a bit of a hard time. She's struggling to get over a breakup from 3 years ago. Relatable. She's struggling with a job she hates that doesn't pay very well. Relatable. And she's also struggling with the fact that an incredibly powerful demon named the Duchess has cursed her, and she is going to be turning into her demon servant. Not as relatable, but like, it's a vibe. So right now she is attempting to find a way to break the curse. Our current path is her friends, who also turn out to be some angels and demons themselves, believe if she can collect 3 third eyes of people that have also been cursed by the Duchess, she may have a path towards breaking the curse. So we're working on that right now. We have 2, so we're already doing well. And we've got a line on the 3rd one, so we'll see how that goes. And it's all very stylish and cool. Rook's Honor, welcome in. How are you doing today? It is. The visual aesthetic of this game is so cool. The music, oh, those boss fight songs are so cool. I've been linking them in Discord for anybody that's missed them, but oh, the curse of Scientology. Oh god, basically, yeah. Please don't take eyes from Scientologists. They really hate that. All right, let's go ahead and get into it. We are on day 3. We're just at the start of day 3 right now. And we might be getting up to some mischief today. We shall see. Kellerman, welcome in. I'd not heard of Play Night before, thanks. I was about to ask what's wrong with GOG, and then I remembered CD Projekt. Like, honestly, I don't have anything against GOG. I use GOG all the time. The thing I like about Play Night is the fact that it is 100% store agnostic. Like, GOG can add other games, but it kind of feels like, here's your GOG games and here's your other stuff. And Steam can add other games, but it kind of feels like, here's your Steam games and here's your other stuff. I like that in Play Night everything is treated very much the same, and I like that it has a high degree of configurability. Like, Steam and GOG are both trying to make the best stores in their opinion, which I respect, but Play Night very much lets you tweak it however you want to, and that means a lot to me. Let's see, Rooks, I used to use GOG Galaxy all the time for library use, but a couple years ago when Steam connections broke, I tried Play Night and I've stuck with it. Excellent. I've been using Play Night for a very long time now, and it's only improved since then, and I really enjoy it. And also, Sam Hain, welcome in, and thank you for the 5-stream streak right there. Hope you're doing well. Glad to have you with us. Let's see, Rooks, you bought a cheap 8 pounds of pork shoulder. Ooh. Carnitas and braised Italian style. You got some good meals coming up. That sounds awesome. Also, hello, Kelvin. Good to see you too. There's another Starship Troopers game coming out? Oh, jeez. I'll have to look into that, but feels like they're really pushing that hard these days. Alright, what do we got here? I guess Violet's still not back. Not even anything to inspect there. Oh, the dress shop looks open. The dress shop has never been open before. Oh, nope, there's nothing to inspect here either. Weird. Yeah, see? I'm like, can I just not inspect things? Oh, dress shop looks open, but I can't interact with it. That is really nice that you can take like just a huge chunk of meat and make it into something more manageable. Stuck me on this awful route again today. Thankfully, it's been fairly normal. No chills running down my spine. Oh, this is the normal postman, not the demon postman. For now. He's having a bit of a bad time because he can sense the demons around here. Oh, sometimes when you see the big chunk of meat, you're like, I'm gonna get this and then I'll figure out the logistics later. Respect. All right, so we don't need to talk to Tad right now because we already sold all of our relics. Wait, oh my God, I just realized what I was seeing here. Someone appears to have destroyed Michelle's place of business? I remember at the end of day 2, the Duchess tried to ask us on a date, and Michelle's like, oh, I'm working late tomorrow, I can't, and the Duchess is like, I'll take care of that. I think we just figured out what her plan was for that. My precious darling shop! Michelle, I know you were bad for business. This was my castle. I ruled from my tower. And now, my treasures destroyed. My prize goods tarnished. This wasn't me. I was sleeping in my flat all night. I don't believe you for a second. I've heard how you talk about managers. This was an act of jealousy. You don't have what I did, so you ruined it. You're fired. I don't want to see your face around here again. You hear me? You can't fire me. There's nowhere to work anymore. You literally can't employ me anymore. There's logistical issues here, dude. But also, holy shit, she wanted to make sure I had time for the date, so she burned down our place of business. Oh, God! You have no power here. You are manager of nothing. You are manager of the ruins, manager of the ashes. I would totally say that to a dude in this situation. Michelle, did you make good use of the camera I gave you? I did take a photo. Great! Hurry up and show Oakley. I can't wait to see how this goes down. Oh, God. Alright, I'm gonna pause here and ask chat your opinion about this, because I definitely have thoughts. But I think there is room for other opinions here. Should we show Oakley the photo we took last night? Because on one hand, this will make Oakley very upset. In general, and possibly at us, that we thrust this photo into his face. On the other hand, I do feel like Oakley might want to know that his boyfriend is kidnapping people to the demonic underworld, butchering them and selling their meat to his restaurant. I feel like he should be told that. Like, that's the kind of a thing he might want to know. Now, back on the first hand, like, that will ruin Daryl. And there could be blowback from that if Daryl finds out we were involved. Daryl will definitely try to murder us. On the other hand, Daryl's the worst. I don't know that I'd feel bad about that. We do hate Daryl. Siamese, if your significant other was doing that, you'd want to know. I feel like I would as well. I feel like if my significant other was, capitalizing on cannibalism, I'd want someone to let me know. Selling human meat is icky, especially when the humans have been kidnapped and murdered. Like, it's bad just by itself, but that's not helping things. Alright, yeah, we're gonna let Oakley know. I have a feeling literally nothing about this is going to go well, but like, we gotta tell him, right? Like, we can't just not tell him. Especially because he seems like he's moving in a direction where maybe he wants to take things with Daryl to the next level, and I'm like, oh, maybe you should get all the facts first, Oakley. Things are always on thin ice between Daryl and Oakley. Will we ever see the end of it? Maybe today, actually, now that you mention it. Oakley's won the food war over Violet for now. I almost forgot how tasty everything is here. I guess that Violet realized they were no match, but I wouldn't mind betraying Oakley again for Violet's cookies, if they ever come back. Yeah, Violet's been kidnapped as well. We'll see if we can fix that at some point. I couldn't care less what Oakley's going through in his life. All he has to do is keep cooking. Yeah. Alright. Alright, let's do this. A photo showing human body parts with Daryl's meat delivery boxes. Oh god. How's it going, baby girl? Oh god. Show Oakley where Daryl's meat supply comes from. Like, if nothing else, because he's selling the meat to Oakley to use in Oakley's restaurant. Like, even if they weren't dating. Possibly especially if they weren't dating, like, he should know what his suppliers are up to. Like, you can't just not tell him about that. Daryl has another side to him that he's been hiding. I feel terrible breaking such awful news, but as a friend, I must. He's dangerous. You ought to cut him out of your life for good. What's this? Are those... boxes look like the meat deliveries they get from Daryl's new business. And what's that next to it? Shell, I know you've been going through some things lately, but this joke is in poor taste, even for you. You have to believe me, Daryl's a walking death sentence. This isn't another one of his pranks, is it? Figures. Scorpios have the worst humor. Ugh, I'm grossed out. This is for real, Oakley? I was so close to taking him seriously. He wants to stay that way. He needs to stop acting foolish. You two have become quite chummy lately. Go tell him to quit playing around for me, will you? No, Oakley! I'm not going to help your relationship with the murder man. I'm sorry. Hey, Maury, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. It's a lot of fun, even if it's mostly devastating for you. I really don't want to hurt Oakley. And I don't think you really believed us, necessarily. Which is fair, because that's a big sell there. That is a lot to try and convince someone of. But, like... how can you not tell somebody about that? Oh, hey, by the way, I think your boyfriend's a cannibal? Professionally? We did it, Michelle! I knew you'd come around to my way of thinking. There's no way anyone could see Daryl selling human meat to his own boyfriend and think that was okay. I mean, it's a weird line, but yeah. Yeah, you are correct, Clarissa. It's great to have you on my team. Now you have the chance to secure your future. How does that feel? Yes, 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 it feels great. This town is ready for a new king. That is not how I'm feeling right now. It'll take a little more work to convince the Duchess that you deserve Daryl's place. Oakley's having second thoughts about his relationship, but we need to hammer it home one more time. This isn't over yet. If you find any opportunity to trip Daryl up, take it. See what I can do. I'm not trying to be vindictive to Daryl, even though he is the worst. It's just, you know, like, Oakley deserves someone that isn't a professional cannibal murder gangster. It's a low bar to clear, but it's one that should be cleared, is all I'm saying. The downside to fewer humans is that there is less to do around town. He's loud, but he has thoughts. Darling, the night is young. Will you go and enjoy the nightlife? In my own way. Don't take what you have for granted. You never know when it'll all disappear in a puff of smoke. Or a flame. My house burned down once. Everything I owned, gone overnight. People focus on the items they lose when they imagine house fires, but when it happens, the only thing that really matters is life. Gosh, that sounds terrible. So sorry. Don't be. I walked away the world's happiest man that night. My wife and my dog were both safe. It was a terrible time, but boy, was I happy. Would you like some lighter news? I like that perspective. It's true. Like, when there is a house fire, like, as long as everyone's walking away safe, that is kind of a big deal, because that is definitely not a guarantee at that point. It's hard to get that perspective. I'm sure he took a while to get there, but, like, it's a good perspective to have, I think. Yeah, Larry's a good guy. Larry's a good guy. He's clearly lived a life that has given him good perspective. I respect that. Hopefully he had insurance too. Hopefully. Alright, let's check the headlines for today. Ongoing effects of derelict buildings. With large numbers of closed businesses, locals are beginning to worry over the knock-on effects these crumbling places are having on their neighborhood. An incident recorded last night at the aquarium. A large feature tank fractured, spilling its contents and causing irreparable water damage. The water, which has been left unattended to in the aquarium, might pose serious health hazards to those in the surrounding area. The owner of the property had intended to demolish the building, but was told to hold off as it was a place of interest to the police. The owner couldn't understand how the incident could have happened. The tanks were emptied. We were aware of the risks. We knew the tank shouldn't be holding water for any duration of time without ongoing maintenance. Aquarium was one business that had continued to operate until recently, despite rumors of unusual activity. High-grade locking mechanisms were installed to deny customers access to certain parts of the building. We reached out to several previous employees for comment, but have yet to hear back. Yeah, that one was our fault. We were fighting a demon in there and had to shift around some water to solve some puzzles. Oops. Debate over abandoned church's fate. The local council is debating the fate of the abandoned church. Some locals argue the church should be reopened for worship, and is possibly the only thing keeping the city from suffering complete collapse. It's a symbol of hope, one that even during these trying times stands as a beacon, says one resident. The church crypt, belonging to the city's aristocratic families, has recently been broken into. The police are keeping an eye out in case any rare possessions from the family appear on the black market. The current head of the estate has not been seen recently. It is suspected that she too might be a victim of the current missing persons phenomenon. Local shop destroyed. Small convenience shop has been ransacked in the inner city, leaving the manager in a state of distress. The motive for the crime is uncertain, as no money or items have been stolen. I know who did this. I just know it. I don't have the evidence yet, but she's worked here for the last time. The owner had more to add, but his comments were not suitable for publication. It's evident how unhappy he is at the situation. Oh, he's gonna be a problem. Hey, Rex says, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing good. Glad to have you with us. All right. I don't see Lucy around, and anytime I can't see Lucy, I worry she's up to no good. So that's concerning. Alright, let's stop in the businesses while we're here, see what everybody in there is doing. Rex says, enjoy your lurk, and thanks for stopping by. Alright. I was so close to asking Marty on a date today, but I don't think it'll work out between us. Not until he's able to see who I really am. But he doesn't have a third eye, so he can't. He's your demon. Duchess thinks they cornered the market on class and power, but I bet I could run an empire like that if given the chance. What would your empire be like? Well, I wouldn't have a tacky hotel for a start. I'd keep it modest, simple. Maybe a franchise of coffee shops with us demons in mind. I'd show the Duchess what real class looks like. Demonic coffee shops as a franchise. Sounds kind of rad, actually. It would be nice if I had someone close to me to share my music with. Even a human would make good company at this point. Also, I love all the album covers in this game. They all look incredible. Like, I don't know who did the art for this game, but once I finish this game, I'm gonna figure out. Because that art style is so good. You look a little rough, Marty. What's up? Dude, Robin came in here asking a whole load of questions about the crypt at the abandoned church and then ran off. So I decided to do some urban exploration and did the most gnarly thing ever. I followed them. Marty! You shouldn't stalk people like that! It wasn't stalking. They eventually caught me anyway and pushed me back really hard, too. Why would you sneak up on Robin? They could have gotten seriously hurt. Or you could have gotten seriously hurt. I did get seriously hurt. You and Robin would take me with you. I wouldn't have to resort to solitary demon stalking, which, by the way, is strongly looked down on in my Demonology 101 course. Demon stalking? Michelle, I don't know how to break this to you, but Robin is a demon. Don't be silly. All the questions, all the commotion around every place they've mentioned recently, I'm worried about them, dude. Crypt has the worst demon juju. I can sense these things. I heard the church hides a gateway to the underworld. That would explain a lot. I found my cherub's blade there a few months back. Someone or something from the other side must have dropped it. I thought I might message my trading friend, TAD. They never showed up the other day, but I suspect it's because they're actually a demon too. How else would they have access to the highest quality artifacts? Can't believe they ditched me. I would have fought back harder and followed Robin further into the crypt, but whatever. So, what's on your mind? No way! Oh my god! It is a little disappointing how Marty is right about all these things, but we don't have any good way to let him know that. Because he doesn't have a third eye, so he can't actually see demons. So what's this about a cherub's blade? It's a rare find. The blade is extremely sharp and made out of nacre, commonly known as mother of pearl. They say any food prepared with the blade will be imbued with a tang of angelic energy. Demons go crazy for the forbidden touch of angelic essence. I was so chuffed when I stumbled across it. I'm gonna use it to lure demons here. Can you imagine, Michelle? Real demons right here in my shop. Yeah, that's crazy, Marty. I can't even imagine what that would look like. Marty has nice hair. I do like the look. Although I suspect like Marty would be one of those people that as soon as they took off the hat, it would just go everywhere. And James Moore, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing good. So can anyone become a demon? Absolutely. If someone were to find true darkness and stay within it long enough, they would become part of it. It can be self-inflicted through emotions or by hanging around a cursed area by too long. It's totally gnarly. Doesn't that make your urban exploration extra dangerous? Yeah, dude. I try not to stay for long, though. I'm a badass, but it's not very punk rock to die. I think that may be the quote of the night right there. I'm a badass, but it's not very punk rock to die. It's gonna be tough to top. If I turned into a demon myself, I wouldn't be able to update my socials, which would also suck. I've got 6 followers. They have questions, and it's my duty to find them answers. Does this mean anything can become a human too? Oh, dude, that's an excellent question. I'm totally gonna research that for my next Demonology 101 class. Kind of blowing my mind here. Marty is my favorite. 6 whole followers. It reminds me of one time I was making fun of my brother, because this was a very long time ago. This was almost 20 years ago at this point. My brother was bragging about his Twitter following, and I was making fun of him for it, because why would you not make fun of somebody for it? And he's like, I'll have you know, I am the 14th most followed person in my zip code. And I'm like, oh my god, I know you think that's a flex, but it's not. Oh. And if for some reason my brother ever sees this, I still think that's dumb. You should feel embarrassed every time you remember that. So Marty, about the Duchess. Duchess? Is that who cursed you? Duchess is what we demonologists call an archdemon. Far more powerful than your typical demon. I have countless documents and images saved on my computer at home. They appear ghoulish to those who do not possess a third eye. The Duchess can grant vision into the celestial world, which will allow someone to see their true appearance, but at a cost. It's said that they are in search of true love. They are heavily burdened, looking for love to seize, but we all know that love can only ever be given, not taken. Dude, that's so cool that you've seen the Duchess. I never said I did. I'm just curious. Whatever, keep your secrets. The truth is bound to come out eventually. It's okay. My brother has definitely never watched the stream before. I got nothing to worry about in that respect. All right. All right, so that's Culture Shock. I don't really want to stop at Taste of Heaven because I don't want to see Daryl today. So I'm just going to skip it. Daryl might ask me about what I was supposed to tell him, and we're just not going to deal with it. We're just 100% not going to engage with it. Alright, let's make a save here. I think we already chatted. I think we're good there. So we'll just go ahead and save. Let's save right here. Alright, and let's go ahead to the church and check in with Robin and Benedict. Oh, actually, hey. She wasn't here before. Love, are you okay? I just saw the shop. I was worried you might have been there when it happened. Glad to see you're safe. At least I have the day off to hang around town. I've noticed you've been out and about rather than going straight home recently. Your life seems so exciting all of a sudden. Well, I have a date with the devil and Mike can't be killed. What? You better spill the details before I strangle them out of you. Wow, that's a weird thing to say. Stacy, why are you so weird all the time? I feel like everybody's got a friend like Stacy, or at least at some point in your life you have a friend like Stacy where it's like every once in a while you're just like, why did you phrase that like that? I understand what you're saying, but like why did you have to word it like that? Who is it? I need to know. What are they like? Oh god, they're not the kind of person I'm looking for. They come on way too strong, and I don't see it working out between us. Oh, that's a shame. You should give them a chance. It's been a while since you've dipped your toes into the water. This could be a test run. No, not worth it. I'd get hurt again. Everything in life hurts. You don't stay young forever either. Things get harder. That'll include opening up to people. I know you're afraid to move on, Michelle, but the world stops for no one. If you don't pick yourself up and carry on, you're gonna be left behind. Keep an open mind, love. Maybe. Well, a date is a date. You don't expect to go dressed like that, do you? Here. When I picked this out for a stock, I was thinking of you. It only seems right that you should have it. Oh. Knock 'em dead, love. Like, that was good advice, just not good advice for this situation. Really like strangling. Inverting the I'm dying to find out. Emperor, welcome in. How's everything going with you today, Emperor? Hope you're doing well. Alright, so, evening dress. An elegant dress. Stacy picked it out for me. Alright. To the church, then. Can't believe how much there is to see out here. I didn't even tell me. I should open the gate. I'm ready for adventure. It's so refreshing to be outside. I'm glad I could convince my friend to come out too. Though, I think they might be taking things too far. Yeah, most of the ghosts are in the church because it's really dangerous to be outside. Oh, I can't go back to heaven and there's nothing for me here either. I should spend my final hours wallowing in the underworld instead. Everything sucks anyway. No one would miss me if I disappeared forever. Tell it to your live journal! Cursed girl, exactly who I needed to see. I'm starting to mortalify, whatever stuff. I could use your help. Are you okay? My heart feels heavy, but it must be done. I must break it off. Beloved was pleased that you turned my letter in. Everyone else is right. Neither of us can deal with the ramifications of the relationship if it were to continue. However, Much as I want to thank you for the clarity that you've provided, I still struggle to break free from the thoughts of him. My destiny runs parallel to yours, Curse Girl. I don't believe my fate's as complicated as yours. I can't fix the Duchess. I don't know how to make them understand how love works. Love is the healer. It needs no precursor. There's nothing more to do before you decide to offer it. What if I get hurt? Always a chance that something might cause you pain. I will no longer let fear suspend my existence. Are you ready to do the same? This question, it's the same question I have been beating myself up for as long as the earth has been turning. It is the very same one you ask yourself. Answer now. What do you truly believe? Could you really love a demon? Could you? Chat, what do you think? What are we saying here, chat? So Shane, how much hesitation was there for Punch Daryl over Punch Daryl? I mean, I wanted to make sure I was doing things right. I assumed that was lefty versus righty, and you know, decisions. Like, obviously you get more force with the right, but with the left it'll be a unique experience and you won't see it coming. Yeah, basically that's what I'm thinking here, Rooks. Like, Robin seems cool, and this guy's a mopey little dork, but like, well, he's not a demon. Like, I don't know, it seems like there's some decent demons, probably. Like, I don't want to prejudge, especially with Robin as a good example. And I don't think we met Chaumiel's boyfriend, but like, he seems like a decent judge of character at least. Presumably he's a decent dude. Like, obviously not the Duchess, no, but like, yeah, I think we could. Depends what is a demon in the first place. In the mythology of this game, a demon is a fallen angel created either because they were cast out from heaven during the Great Divide or because they fell into darkness in the depths of their heart. Demons aren't nice. Have you watched K-pop Demon Hunters? I have watched K-pop Demon Hunters, and that one of them was kind of nice. He was sort of nice. He was trying to be nice, at least. And also there was the tiger, and he was the cutest thing. And the tiger is technically a demon, I think, and I could love that tiger. So there is that. A miserable pile of overripe secrets. Grushin, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. We haven't seen Daryl yet today. We've been avoiding Daryl, but we did show Daryl's boyfriend that photo of the human meat. He didn't really believe us is the problem, but he was unnerved by it at least. Remember Has-Been Hotel, all demons are dicks? I mean, was that the moral of the story? I feel like that show would be over in like 10 minutes if that was the moral of the story. I've only seen the pilot up for that, but like, surely there's more to it. Well, if it's that, then yes, but if they were like physical manifestations of the dark side of humanity, yeah, if they were like literal darkness, no. But like, I feel like some people like Robin's a demon, but she seems just like, you know, a decent person with some weird hang-ups is all. That's fine. No one's perfect. Yeah, Daryl was maybe kidnapping people to the underworld in order to butcher them and then sell their meat for a profit to his own boyfriend to use in his restaurant without his knowledge. Which I just want to come down on the side of that not being okay. Very strongly, the stance of Shade of Games is all of that is not okay, in case anyone ever asks. I'm gonna tell him yes. You can fix him, Daryl? Daryl? I don't know that I have enough time in my lifetime to fix him. That is a hell of a project right there. Also, pretty sure he doesn't want to be fixed. That's really the end of the path right there. I'm going to say yes right here. Because there's another thing to consider, which is he's not asking, is it right to love a demon? Is it smart to love a demon? He's just asking, could you? And yeah, probably. I think most of us have loved people that it was probably a bad idea to do so. That's kind of the human condition right there. So yeah. Yeah. I see. That was not the answer I was expecting. I wish I could follow your blind faith and love, but I have to do what is right. My boyfriend tried to take everything from me. Through his selfishness would have condemned me to a fate from which I could never return. Well, I don't think no. Now you're buying into the propaganda from Beloved. This is a no-win situation. I don't like either of these options. This is very true, Groshan, very true. Especially because the person who was preparing the meat was also baking pastries without washing her hands in between the two activities. Everything about that is wrong on so many levels. Demons' natural desire is to try and control what they feel is broken. It's why they are broken. Beloved was right all along. I should feel anger and disgust. I will show that demon how it's really meant to be, even if it costs me everything I have. No, now you're being irrational in the other direction. You need to just chill the fuck out is what you need to do. Why was that not an option? Why is it not an option to tell you to just be chill? Just stop being weird about all this. Just don't be over dramatic and just like move on. Oh god. What? Beloved is wrong. We're more than what the rules make us. Wish so badly things could be different, but as an angel, it has to be this way. I will confront the demon tonight. Thank you for your insight. No! Don't put this on me! Oh my god. Oh god. Never a middle ground. Yeah, that guy, like... Oh. Like, honestly, I have met people like that. Just all drama all the time. No brakes, only gas. So... not much we could do about that. We tried, but I don't even know how much he was listening to what we were saying. Like, he seems to have caught the broad overview, but missed the nuance. It's so peaceful out here. I miss having my sense of smell. The plants smell so fresh right after a light rain. It does smell nice, it's true. Oh god, hey beloved. I have a bad feeling about Shamal's destiny. I fear, regardless of my attempts, his fate is sealed in less than ideal circumstances. He has to do right by his heart. I thought angels would understand something as important as love. Such small, insignificant things are less important when you're eternal. Your being an angel isn't all that great then. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking maybe it's not that great. Because Beloved's not a demon, he's an angel, and yet, he's a huge asshole. So there's that, too. These are a lot of good lessons about getting involved in others' romantic relationships. Oh god, yes. Like, one thing to remember when anyone asks you for, like, romantic advice is, like, the very first thing you should say to yourself in your head is, I have woefully incomplete information. There is so much about the situation that you do not and cannot know, and just keep that in mind, and like, don't swing too hard for those fences. Angels of Dixon has been hotel as well. I think like a lot of property treats eternal beings as jerks, and I don't necessarily think that's wrong. Yeah, I plead the fifth is a good answer right there. Just be like, I don't know enough to answer is, I think, a decent answer. chanting in this church for so long, I can no longer remember a time before this pain. What am I to do? Am I to understand that I will remain a demon forever? It's time to accept that you're different now. The internal self is always at odds with the physical self. Why is it that there are some things we can change and others we can only accept? What should I make of the pilgrimage that destiny has set before me? That's something we all gotta decide ourselves. Keep it on brand for this conversation. Frankly, I think there's more fictional portrayals of angels as jerks in video games than the opposite. Definitely in the last decade or so, I would agree. No, it's not exactly edgy, especially anymore, but also, like, I don't think it's weird or crazy. Like, I get where they're coming from. Yeah, apparently not listen to sound advice? Weird demon. They did mention that one of the problems with demons is they're like, the core of their being is an obsession they can't quite let go. So that kind of makes sense for him. Michelle! Robin! Robin ran into the crypt! I tried to stop them, but... My friend Marty mentioned that Robin was wandering around the crypt. Why would they rush in there? Robin suspects that the next victim is in there. They said the victim has something we need. It's something the Duchess mentioned, but Robin wouldn't go into detail. Robin shouldn't have gone down there. I don't understand. They're pretty strong. They'll be fine, won't they? Not this time. The crypt runs beneath this church, crossing paths with the gateway to the underworld that I guard. It's so close that the pull of darkness could seriously affect Robin. It could make it impossible for them to return to the surface. In every simulation I've run, the results are not good. Shell, I have to ask you to go after them. No one else will help me bring them back. Leaving my post here could endanger more than just Robin. It could be catastrophic. Though, it might be worth it. Don't you know other angels that would be better suited to find them? Robin's a demon at risk of being trapped in the underworld. I don't think any angel would be a help to me right now. I'll do it. Stay here. I'll find Robin. As a friend, it's the very least I could do. I've seen how much you both mean to each other. If I had a chance at love like that, I'd fight tooth and nail for it. There's another third eye down there. I can pick that up along the way. Thank you. You've already survived through so much peril. I know you can get through this too. I've done the calculations. The crypt entrance is in the churchyard. Please, help me get Robin back. Oh, jeez. Alright. Robin's supposed to be helping us, but, I gotta go help Robin out. And if Robin's in danger, I don't know how much help we're gonna be. He's supposed to be the tough one here. Robin's broken into here. I have to put my fears aside if I want to get them back. Distrust the protagonist with plot armor. I mean, yeah, she does have some special abilities. Could be helpful. Alright, I think we actually have, like, more ammo than we technically left the last day with. I was wondering if we got, like, starter ammo in the dungeons. I think we might. So that's good. And we got another vision of the past already. Holy crap, that picture. A family portrait. They look wealthy. Oh god, that picture. If only you could see me now. I have something even you would never have been able to obtain. Listen, numbskulls. My family has taken every measure to protect their precious items inside, but today your job is to protect me above all else. Got it? Now, unlock the doors. Yes, ma'am. Now, finally, it means something to those bastards. Is that like a Rorschach print dress? The hell is going on with that fashion? Also, I just love that whenever I see characters doing something in this game, my first thought is, oh my god, this looks so much like Mega Man Legends. It makes everything that much weirder, which I definitely appreciate. Like, even the camera work looks extremely Mega Man Legends. I see ammo there, but I can't get to it. Oh, is it on the outside of this, like, window? I thought there was a ledge there. Why there'd be a window there? I do want that ammo, though. We got a phone here, so let's do that first. Is there anything you could tell me about this place? Things to look out for? Well, if I did that, it would be a lot less fun watching you. Cultivate your sense of adventure, Michelle, taking the scent of danger in the air. What do I care if you die anyway? You didn't follow through with the deal, so I'm just here to watch you fail. Try and survive, though. I want to watch you suffer for a little while longer. Oh, Lucy sucks! Why do people suck so bad in this game? No dancing monkeys? That is always a disappointment. Oh shit, Robin! Can't waste any time. That was close. Well, damn it, I can't do that. A long way down. Okay, so not gonna be following Robin directly. We're gonna have to find another way through, I presume. Ah, we got a door over here. I hear something making creepy noises. Oh, geez, there it is. Alright, that looks like a new enemy. I'm gonna use the pistol on it to start just to see how tough it is. Oh geez, there's more than one. Of course there is. We need a baseline for how strong these guys are. Let's use the pistol to start. If I can lure the guy over here. Alright, not tough at all. Not tough at all. Especially because we got the pistol fully upgraded now. That's a good thing. Whew, alright. Almost missed him there. Whew. Forgot I didn't technically have a stun on him there. I thought they'd be a little stun lock just from getting shot, but not really the case there. Still hearing creepy noises. Ah, there's another one. There we go. Whew. All right. So, not tough to take down, but they're fast. And they have a wide range of movement. Which means if they're not stunned, they could be difficult to pin down. Wooden boards over here. Probably smash those? Oh, he sent you. Where are they? I know I saw them a second ago. Ah, yeah, right there. Let's switch over to the axe. Where are they? Just start getting up close. It's harder to spot. Here we go. There we go. And there is a door behind it. That seems promising. Don't know why I can't see it. There we go. Oh, an artifact too. Agonizer's Scepter. Alright, that'll hopefully get us a nice upgrade. Oh, that's all that's back here. was the upgrade. All right. Let me get caught up on chat real quick. Her speech noise reminds you of a dog sniffing, which is interesting, I think. Mothmans. Celestial Knight, welcome in. Sirius, welcome in. How are you doing today? An orangutan, that does seem like a thing that would definitely put a damper on my day right there. Yeah, our character does not look like she hangs out in crypts very much. The second most well-furnished crypt you've ever seen. Now I'm curious if the first one was one you actually saw in person. I think I heard another noise. There might still be an enemy in here. I might be getting paranoid here, but I swear I heard a noise. Be cautious. Try this door. Help! Help! Wait! Don't leave me here! You there! Me? Yes! I was searching for my old master's resting place when I got stuck in here. With them! Statues? Take a closer look. You'll find they're anything but statues. Oh god. I'm pulling out my shotgun. These guys look tough as hell. Also gotta reload. I just noticed. There we go. I'm not coming out while those statues are here. Oh, you want my help, but also you're not gonna lift a finger to actually help. How very on brand. I don't know what that weird spot on the floor is. Whoa! So they only move while the third eye's open? Very interesting. The anything but statues. Still better than the everything but statues. Alright, let's see if I can see a weak point. Alright, so I don't actually need to use a Heartbreaker on them. 3 shotgun shots will do the trick. Ooh. Finally! Thank you, fine lady, for freeing me. Happy to help. Being undead has its disadvantages, you see. A dry nose, dry eyes, the list goes on and on. It's hard for me to sniff out danger. I can, however, sense your particular abilities. I'll lower the gate. Would you be so kind as to guide me out of here? Lead me with your power, fine lady. Oh. Alright. New type of puzzle here. Can't imagine why you're in a place like this, but I'm not here to ask questions. You scratch my back and I'll scratch yours. Hope you find whatever you're looking for, fine lady. Alright. Interesting, interesting. Doesn't look like there's anything else useful to us in here. Yeah, we didn't even get to pet him. Tragic! You cannot pet the doggo in Sorry We're Closed. I don't hear any enemies here yet. Oh god, that's creepy though. That's better. The importance of balance permeates all other senses. The order kept in your corner of chaos protects many without their knowing. It costs something though, right? Without your sacrifices as an example, charity ought not to exist. And here's what it says in the darkness. The endless waves of turmoil propel one's actions. The ship will be wrecked as wretched thoughts fight for attention. You mean well, you do bad. A reactionary of little thought, you did try your best. It wasn't good enough. Without your sacrifices as an example, emotion ought not exist. Well, that's creepy as hell. Weird, spooky dichotomy between those two. Now that's a point off right there. Gonna put in a doggo. Ought to be able to pet the doggo. Very simple. Also, I see the ammo up there. Oh, I could smash those? Was that all I had to do? Just smash those? Shit. That's simple. Let's add on some ammo then. Alright. I'll keep that in mind at least. I don't think we're going to be over there again though. Down here. A water bottle over there, and there's an item all the way down there. I don't think there's anything I can do about this railing, though. And of course, it's like hip height, so, you know, video games. Alright, I'm sure we'll be getting over there eventually, though. A little confused I didn't even try. Yeah, it didn't occur to me they were breakable. So far in the game, the only breakable things have been wooden objects. So it didn't even occur to me. Alright, so even though we got the upgrade to the gun, it still takes 3 shots to take those guys down, which is a little unfortunate. Oh, there he is. Where's that noise coming from? Oh, there's 2 of them. Shoot. Whew. That went very well. Looks like there's going to be another statue puzzle in here. Alright, we got 2 water bottles now. That's awesome. I saw some breakable boards back here somewhere. Where were those? Here we go. Once again, in a weird place as far as the camera goes. Strange decision to place the breakables just off camera. Well, maybe it's another secret? No, it doesn't seem like it this time. Imagine getting yelled at for not putting in a pet feature. Basically what happened in the game Hades is they had Cerberus, who was a big fluffy baby, and it came out in early access, and they're like, let us know what features you want to see, and everyone's like, let us pet the dog. You monsters, let us pet the dog. And they let you pet the dog. Alright. Speaking of, we got another dog statue here. Ammo in the back here. I am going to have to turn on my third eye to get to it, though. Alright, looks like as long as the third eye isn't touching the knights, it doesn't actually activate them. That's good to know. So it's not just they can sense it and then they come running. I was a little worried about that. Alright. And I don't have enough shotgun ammo to take down all of those knights, so we're probably going to have to play this a little conservatively. Like, we don't want to fight all those guys, definitely. Pet the stone dog! We only get the option to talk. We meet once more. I got lost again, but I sense you need me as much as I need you. Let's get moving, shall we? Yeah, hang on a sec. And Larry B, welcome in and thank you for the watch streak right there. 5 streams, I hope you've been enjoying. Only 3:30 p.m. and it's already getting dark. That is horrifying. Winter is very weird sometimes. It was kind of a nightmare when I was working night shift, because there was always a point in wintertime where when I woke up and went to work, it was dark outside, and then when I left work, it was still dark outside, so I just wouldn't see the sun for like 2 or 3 weeks. That was a weird vibe. All right. Shit. So are these like mile markers and I need to take him to the last one? Is that what's going on here? Yeah, he doesn't seem to want to step on this one. I guess I need to get him to the last one? Shit, he's stuck! Damn it. Alright. I've only got 3 shots now, which is not great. Alright, there's another one here. Yeah, there it is. Like, I know there's another one. Oops. So at the edge of my field, it pushes him. And when I'm closer, it pulls him. I've actually got some options there, which is kind of cool. If I ever get shot, I hope I pull a supermodel pose. Personally, I was thinking JoJo's, but to each their own. Manny, you haven't seen the sun in days? I hope it's not too grim for you. I know sometimes it could be a little frustrating for me. I appreciate your assistance. As always, I'll open the way forward. Very kind. I hate being in anyone's debt, so back scratches must be reimbursed post-haste. It gets more dangerous the deeper you go. Oh good, because it wasn't already super dangerous. Can I head back? Like, I want to see if there was anything in those alcoves they popped out of. Probably not, but... Aha! Shotgun ammo, exactly what I needed. I'm so glad I went back. Should be one more alcove as well, right? Or is it just the 2 of them? Maybe just the 2 of them. Alright, anything I can smash over here? Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Alright. Pull the shotgun real quick. Make sure that's loaded up as much as we can. Pull out the gun, that's already loaded up. Alright. And we're on the move again. Yep, and up this way. Do I have to smash these pots? Yes. Oh, very Legend of Zelda. Oh. Oh. Those little bugs. I creeped out when I heard the noise of... Whoa, Jesus! Damn it! I was like, I got creeped out when I heard that noise and thought a monster was going to ambush me. And then that did happen, actually. Gonna use the water. Dang it. The thing I was worried about totally happened. Alright. Dramatic pose might deter the shooter. They definitely get confused for a moment, if nothing else. JoJo's secret technique runs away! Hey Zordon, welcome in. How are you doing today? I shot him, now he's performing a Broadway musical. People deal with pain in different ways. Hey Plushie, welcome in. How are you doing today? Have you played this one before? How did you like it? I'm curious. The visual aesthetic is beautiful, and I love the boss battle music as well. Hope you are doing well. Glad to have you with us. Alright. I think there's some ammo up ahead. I'm behind there too. Paranoid about monsters now though. Alright. Gotta smash something into this. Pistol ammo, badly needed. Anything else that needs smashing around here? I think there might be something over here. That Robin? Oh jeez. Coffins. Hate coffins, but I must be close. I have to... The Duchess's key. I have to go in. Dang it, Robin! Oh god, yeah, so Robin's doing some dangerous stuff here. That's not good. Not good at all. Alright, is there anything else to see while we're in here? Thought I saw something else, but it might have been a trick of perspective. I mean, there's some more breakables over there. Make sure they're not hiding anything. Still worried about more enemies jumping out at me now. Because that was super unexpected. Alright, nah. Looks like that's all there is to do here. And I gotta remember I got a heartbreak shot. If we get a tough enemy, I can off them right there. It was Nightbot. Nightbot's the one that did it. So technically a mod did delete it, because Nightbot is modded. But Nightbot's also an angry babysitter. Up, I saw something. Ooh, yes. We do have an enemy here. Oh yeah. Don't even technically need to do that first shot to lure it, but like, I'd rather fight it on my own terms. And this corridor is creepy as hell, and I can't see a thing. Not a fan of this at all. I do hear another enemy too. Up. There you are. Fight me. Whew. All right. Here's another one though. We're handling our business though. Whoa. Whew. Those guys are tough. Probably could have just used a Heartbreaker shot on him, but I always want to save those for the enemies. You have to Heartbreaker shot. It's like getting caught when you don't have one against those guys. That is dangerous. Yeah, some of some plugins like BTTV can preserve text that gets deleted. Here, another enemy. don't see it though. It's the way I came? It's gotta be. Yep. Just barely see something down here. Trolling? Is that why I can't aim at it? A little bit closer. Oh, it's one of those guys. Yeah, we can get a little bit closer. Ready? Oh yeah. There's another one very close by though. Probably around a corner right here. Yep. And like I could take him down with an axe. One solitary rat dude, not even gonna waste a bullet on him. I don't hear any more enemies. That doesn't mean they aren't here. Oh, some more shotgun ammo, thankfully. That's very good. Now I'm hearing more enemies. Man, this place is dangerous. Hello? Hey, bud. Woo! Alright. Oh, as long as we can keep getting the jump on these guys, should be alright. There we go. Woo! And I just got a Chivo called Nice Shot. I assume for hitting weak points. Which is definitely easier with mouse and keyboard. I originally tested this game out with a controller, which completely serviceable, but I'm not good at FPS with a controller. Is my thing. Getting caught up on chat here. Vane multiplayer, what is that? New zombie survival game? There's like a first-person version, Project Zomboid. Ooh, alright, I'd check that out. Yeah, same here, Rooks. Like, I tried to play Halo back in the day, but all I could do was drive the Warthog. Could not shoot for crap. Like, I know a lot of people that are fantastic with first-person, with a controller, but it's just not something that I could really handle. Only a 2-person dev team, but they're doing really great. Alright, well, I imagine it'll take a while then, but as long as it's fun to play, that is important. Oh, alright, Rooks. Hopefully they are stuff folks alike. Also, a friend of mine is trying to get me to play Abiotic Factor right now, so I may be trying that in the next month or so. Alright. New, very creepy looking area. See any enemies though? I do see a knight up there. He's probably too far away to be a problem. For the moment anyway. Or we'll have to deal with him eventually. Something wrong with this place, even outside of the demon realm. This is a place where my world and your world don't just overlap, they collide. It can be a trap for both humans and demons alike if you're not careful. I hope you get stuck here forever. Wow, Lucy, why are you like this? Alright, right here? Yeah, D is coming up next week. It's a very interesting and unique game, but not tremendously fun. So we'll see how that goes. D2 I don't know a ton about, so after I finish D, I'm gonna have to look into that if nothing else. Ah, yeah, it does sound very early access, Mana. I usually try to avoid early access games just because I don't want to burn myself out of a game while it's still incomplete, you know? Because I will do that. Oh, my head. Oh, crap, another one of these things. Can't stand these things. Alright, so as long as those things can see me, I can't use my third eye. Which is especially a problem because there's a dog statue right here. Let's see, Rooks is one of those games you enjoy watching other people play. That is what I'm here for. Mana, you're a bit of a sucker for zombie survivals. Do you have any favorites? I'm curious now. Bye, lady, we're trapped. My head feels completely scrambled. I can't sense anything in this state. I won't be able to get any further. Yeah, I can't lead him anywhere as long as I can't open my third eye. We don't know of a way to deal with those angel statues yet. See a switch up there. Oh wow, that's weird. Is this some sort of Escher room or something? Possibly? Alright, let's see what we can do. Hey Punisher, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing good. Alright, I don't see anything here. No enemies, at least. Oh, I see. The doors all have symbols above them. Whoa, jeez, oh god. Presumably showing where they go to. Oh, hey, I recognize that sound. Alright, we got a water bottle here. Oh god. Please, I'm so hungry. Have you found something for these ungodly cravings of mine? I crave something dehydrated, dry to the bone. Something purple right down there. Oh, it's way far below me. I still can't get to it yet. I thought it was like right within reach there, but no. It's like a level down. Name of that guy, whoever that is. Alright, well, we haven't found anything dehydrated, but we'll keep in mind. Left 4 Dead 2, a classic. I had trouble getting into Back 4 Blood, but I didn't have a group to play it with, so I was just playing with randos. Did not seem like a good game to play with randos. Get out of bed, streamer! It's where I live. Yeah, I could see that, man. No, that makes sense. The aesthetic, I could see taking people out of it. I played a lot of Left 4 Dead 2 back in the day. Very fun game. Alright. So... something I can do about the spikes? I don't want there to be spikes, but I don't really see anything to do about them. Can't see what triggers them anyway. Where else I go in? Oh, maybe that's what I have to do is I just have to be in the other world. Just have to open the third eye. Aha! There's a safe pathway I can only see when my third eye is open. That's clever. Respect. Alright. Probably should have kept track of what door we need to get to. But we want to explore everywhere eventually if we can. Ooh, good to know, Mana. I will keep that in mind. I mean, this is a crypt. They don't usually have toilets in there. Thank you, Rooks. Thank you. is another vision in here. Fuck! Can't get lost now. Little further. Come on, Robin, you can do this. Just a little further. Damn it, Robin! Should have asked for help. Oh, god damn it. She's getting herself into all kinds of trouble here. It's not good. Toilet Crypt, that would be a good username, actually. Feeling dizzy? A little bit, yeah. That's too bad. I mean, I don't actually feel bad. It's sort of hilarious. Why are you the worst? Gotta love stubborn characters. Oh, she's in lots of danger. I don't love that she is in lots of danger. Oh god! Alright, so I really shouldn't be smashing pots if I don't think there's anything there. Apparently that just leads to danger. Like, I don't think there's anything there. I'm not gonna smash those pots. That does sound like a goth punk band as well, I can see that. Possibly an album name? Oh god, alright, so I have to turn on my third eye to navigate these spikes. But that's also gonna set off the knights. Shit, yep. Shit. Shit! I can't run with my third eye open either. There we go. Whew. So I probably needn't have used my shotgun at all there, but I was arrogant and I thought I could fight him. Such is the way I operate. Hello, Cleveland! We are Toilet Crypt! A shiny artifact here. The Agonizer's Gauntlet. Alright, that'll be another one for Ted. Tonight. Hello, Haunted One. Will you make an offering? I offer peace. You shall be refreshed. Oh, well, thank you. Alright. Beautiful. And, yeah, we'll go ahead and use another one. I don't know if we're gonna find any flowing water down here. Very cool. Artifact and some heals. Remember I said it's hard for my regular spot to fit me in before the holidays? Oh no, what happened? War! Alright. Means we're back here. Shit, and of course they're right there. I can Heartbreak shot one of them though. I think I'm gonna do that. Pull out my shotgun. There we go. And luckily I did the one that was still at full health. That is actually really fortunate. I was hoping I'd be able to do that, but also I didn't think I'd have time to really, like, check. So that's just really lucky on my part there. What's over here? Is that a door? That is a door, as far as I can tell. Oh no, it's just a placard? O ye of the deepest faith, the honorable ones of extreme loyalty may yet be dragged down through their blindness, through their kindness. Love is seated deep beyond the reaches of sensibility, a gift passed forward from the giver, but only ever controlled by the receiver. It will fade you, tear through you into an abyss worth falling into. The light you shine, eaten and swallowed whole as it were meant to be. Without your sacrifice as an example, love ought not to exist. Now what happens if we turn off our third eye? A prophet can only see the future, not act upon it and force change. If a prophet could change the future, then their visions would be lies. Listen here. We've all seen our share of those who can't let go of what is inevitable. Running from entropy only brings you there faster. Without your sacrifice as an example, fate ought not to exist. Well, that's kind of profound. They were slammed. Also, Whamageddon, it was kind of my fault for going to the mall. Yeah, like there's pretty much no way you're going to survive there. I'm so sorry. Anyway, I've been shopping, bought some stuff I need in dinner. Lamb shank and champagne. Hell yeah, that sounds like an awesome dinner. That was actually kind of deep. I liked some of that writing there. Oh god, teeth. Alright, there's a door in the ceiling, but that doesn't really help me much. Alright. Oh, unfortunately, I think this is otherwise just dead end. So we did get a relic out of this deal. That's not nothing. But otherwise, I think we have to go back. Alright. There wasn't anywhere else to go in here, I don't think. No, I don't think so. Alright. Back through here. Here, I think we might have had other options. Yeah, because I think we came through the X door. I think. Let's check what's through here. This door has a golden lock on it. I can't open it without a key. Shoot. That complicates things. Alright, let's keep going back then. Alright, here we got the maze of spikes. Ooh, somebody having a bad day. Alright, shoot. Nothing over here either. Poor guy. There must be something down here I'm missing. So nothing over here. With that door with the gold lock. Go all the way up here. Is there anything else to see here? It doesn't look like it. No, nothing else here. I know there was that lever we saw at one point. That looks like a staircase, but I don't think we can access it from here. Oh, no, we can. I just didn't think we could get to these stairs. Alright. That's what we're missing then. That works. Italian braised recipe you're using for pork shoulder is really for lamb shank, but I'm too cheap this week to buy lamb. That's fair, that's fair. Yeah, the signs above the door appear to show where they lead to, which would be very useful if I was keeping track of what led where, which I am not. Hello, Haunted One. Here I stand with golden key. Would you dare take it from me? I mean, I have to. Not so fast, Haunted One. For you to have this key, we must have some fun. Let us play a delightful game where memory must be maintained. Oh, God. Now I will test your recollection before my key joins your collection. Shall we begin? Oh, I literally just told Chad I haven't been paying attention. First, I am a great train conductor. 3 passengers get on my train at the first station. Oh God, why? And at the next station, 2 passengers get off and 7 get on. And at the next station, 6 passengers get on and 12 get off. Wait, what? And at the next station, 2 passengers get off and 13 get on. And at the next station, 8 passengers get off. What am I? You're a great train conductor. Correct. But how many passengers remain on my train? I don't know. I don't know. Your honesty is well met. The golden key is what you'll get. Take this now, unlock the way. This is all I have to say. Yes! Is it my birthday? Oh, that's amazing. That is so much better than I was expecting. I don't know if there was a correct answer there. I stopped paying attention to the numbers because they didn't seem to be adding up. At one point, he mentioned a number of passengers getting off the train that seemed like there was more on the train to begin with. And at that point, I'm like, this must be a trick. There has to be a trick here. What the fuck was that puzzle? I don't know. Like, maybe that was it. It was just to say, I can't figure this out. Maybe he just did want us to be honest. And Wasabi, how are you doing today? Welcome in. All right, so now I'll save again. Now that we got that key. Let's go ahead and save over this one. Got you puzzled, pun intended. I love it. Gamagumo, welcome in. Hope you're having a good time with the new Metroid. I've been hearing good things so far overall. You tried. Here's the cookie. Like I said, I'm not sure there was a real answer. I was following the numbers of passengers at the start, but they didn't add up at some point. I'm like, there has to be more to it than that. Use golden key. This headache's unbearable. Alright, so we got another angel room. There's the lever. I couldn't be happier to see that thing go. Alright. So we smashed the angel statue. So hopefully we can get back there now. And get the dog statue where he needs to be. If I can remember where he is. That'll be the next tricky part. Oh, is he in here? Oh, yeah, he is. Alright, how am I doing on shotgun ammo? I've got 7 shots. I need 6, ideally, to take them both down. Oh, I'd really rather not use all of them on them, but I don't know that we're going to be able to get past them otherwise. Oh, I could try and use some pistol. We're doing pretty good on pistol. I don't know. Yeah, I hear you guys. Alright. Rock and roll. Ow, damn it. Ooh. That didn't do nearly as much damage as I was afraid it was going to. Oh, there's that. With a big axe, you'd think that would hurt a lot more. Genius. Pure and simple. Ciao, mademoiselle. Alright, and the way forward is open once more. Like we got another vision to see in here. Oh shit. And also we're trapped in here. There's that too. Not ideal. And hang on just a moment, chat. I will be right back. Alright, sorry about that. I've been trying to resist admitting it, but I think I'm coming down with a cold, unfortunately. Alright, yeah, I think some of the reviews I've heard about Metroid Prime 4 have said it's good, but not as good as the previous ones. Yeah, it's been literally years since I've got a cold, so I was hoping it wasn't that, but I'm one of those people that only gets sick like every couple of years, but when I do get sick, it destroys me. So I'm hoping it's not that, but so far it's been pretty mild. We'll see. Can't believe I've suffered a scratch, useless idiots. You're meant to protect me. You're lucky your colleagues' incompetence still managed to keep us alive. From this point forward, if I so much as trip, you'll wish your death was as swift as his. Understood? Yes, ma'am. Open the sarcophagus. Yes, ma'am. Hello, Father. You couldn't help but remind me that things were better before I came around, could you? I was always a waste of your time. You'd always look at your wrist with impatience whenever you were around me. It wasn't like your precious timepieces, nothing was. You used to tell me how a good child is like a good watch, seen and not heard. I always wondered what you had meant. On the day that I witnessed your life drained from your body, leaving behind only the silence of the room, I then understood. Things are better than people. We should all strive to be the best thing we can be. My only regret was not poisoning you sooner. Your expensive, heavy, ugly watch has been more a part of my life than you ever were. Now it's nothing but a cheap shackle. After all these years, I've got my own precious thing I can call my own. I can see so much more, Father. You can have your dumb watch back. It's oppressive. I don't want it tarnishing my final masterpiece. We did hear that the third victim of the Duchess was someone that actually wanted the third eye, but that's all they wanted, so they ended up leaving. Hey, Argent, welcome in. How are you doing today, Argent? Hope you're doing good. And Chugaboom, good to see you. You get sick whenever you need a day off from work. We have had that going around work recently because for anybody outside of the US who doesn't know, like, we only get so many sick days per year. And if you get sick when you don't have any sick days, then you just don't get paid. But also at my job, you can carry over some sick days from year to year, but not like all of them. So, basically anybody who starts getting close to their cap for sick days suddenly gets real ill for a week or two. That's been going around a lot since we're near the end of the year. So what is in here? Gabriella's father's watch. Surprisingly heavy. Oh God! What? Jesus! Whew. This thing needs 2 heartbreaker shots? What the fuck? Oh no! Jesus! Holy crap! I'm assuming I had to kill that thing to open the door. I saw that door open as soon as I finished him off. Woo! Jeez. Well, that burned through a lot of my ammo right there. Little mini boss fight, I guess. Hell, this is fun. Let's never do it again. Oh, wow, I used so much ammo on that. That really sucks. Are we in? Oh, I thought I recognized where we were. I'm not sure now. Wait for demons real quick. Lots of doors here. Yeah, I was thinking maybe we're getting near the end of the dungeon. I'm not so sure. I don't see anything obvious to do here, so I guess we'll just start at the top and work our way down. Guess so. I think, yeah, that's where we came in. Alright. Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. If you get sick during your vacation, Germany gives you those vacation days back. That's awesome. Chaninin, come on in. You're on the VIP list. How are you doing today? Another knight in here. Some wooden boards blocking the door. 2 doors, I think. Save first. I get you might feel a bit lonely and all, but we really need to cut down the small talk. You're not very good at it. I don't know why I even tried. Alright. I can get at that door, but there's also... I thought there was something there. I see a critter. Stop on him. There we go. Not sure what those boards were blocking, if anything. Maybe they're just there. Alright, well, we are saved. Bunch of boards behind him, too. I don't see anything behind those. See what he's got to say. Hello, Haunted One. Would you see the world through my own eyes? Sure. Very well. What did you learn? I don't know. I didn't really see anything too interesting there. see anything back there either. Maybe it was just in case I didn't spot the door? I'm not really sure what that was meant to teach me. Alright. Right the door. Oh god, we got another one of these creepy inscriptions. This is what it looks like with the third eye open. Someone needs to clean up the dirt, and the cleaner will inevitably get their hands filthy. It's a tough job for our toughest souls. This sacrifice is so little recognized as we walk along clean floors. And then if we have our third eye closed, let's stretch our sense of self. If there was a line to straddle, what if we sat right on it? Doing bad things to bad beings should make for a good spirit, but it's rotten players all the way down. Sacrifice, let's be real. Well, that's grim. Alright, another blocked off doorway here. Alright. Oh, hello. There's an oozing, bubbly mixture in the container. The label says our family sourdough starter. It must be ancient. Take ancient yeast. Wonder what the flavor profile is. Well, that's disturbing. Ancient yeast. It's all under agreement with your employer if you can carry them over, but usually they'll give you the allowance. It makes sense. All right. Nothing else in here. You know, let me double check before we leave, make sure there isn't another door I'm missing. I don't think there is. There's a gate here, but it's... you can get through it. So let's see. Gold watch belonging to Gabriella's father. It feels unusually heavy. Ancient yeast. It's sticky, it smells, and it's moving. Gross. I mean, I don't think yeast could survive for, you know, eons inside a crypt like this. Yeah, it seems unlikely. Alright, so there's something else to see in here. Because it does feel like the fact I can see through his eyes is supposed to be a puzzle of some sort. Let's see. I don't see anything. What happens if I say no? Oh, nothing. Well, I mean, this isn't the only way to go, so, like, I guess we can just move on is all. Also sounds like a band name. Ooh, Alt Rock or Geek Rock, I could see that. I mean, fungus is, when they say fungus is immortal, they mean just because its cells can keep replicating forever, but like, if it's down here without food, it would need to have some sort of way to go into a very, very long-term dormancy. Which some creatures can do. It's not out of the question. I just don't know if yeast can do that. Don't see any baddies in here. That's a good thing. What do we have in here? If anything. I can see a platform over there, but I can't get to it. Statue of an angel. It's kind of like our boy, Chamael. Same thing over here. Candles. Right there. Alright, yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything to see in here right now, at least. Alright, there's more doors. We can keep going. It's a yeast's world after all. You must think you're very close to gaining your freedom. Hello? It is at this point the resilient ones typically fail. Shit! I don't intend to fail. But you intend to leave. You will fail in doing so. I don't need to leave either. You're not as scary as you think. The love you need is not the version of love you built up in your mind. I can't say I know exactly what you're going through, but I get it. You do not get it, Michelle. As a human, you cannot. I don't want whatever your small mind believes love to be. I want my dignity back. If you follow my instruction, I get fixed. I keep my power. Your pathetic idea of love would reduce me to nothing. Less than ideal. Suboptimal. You've seen what happens to those who deny me. Think of all the things I could do to you, Michelle. Whether those are good things or bad things is entirely your choice. Our dinner date will help you understand how lucky you are to have my full, undivided attention. I won't turn out like all your other victims. Sudden self-preservation at everyone else's expense. The intense violence. How many beings have you slaughtered in these past few days alone? You are more like them than you realize. You put me in this situation. I'm protecting myself. By venturing further into the demon world? This world always whispers a solution into your ear, beckoning you further into the darkness. You have had the rare opportunity to see what awaits beyond your human boundaries, how chaotic and dangerous it is. There was no one to protect me from any of it, but I can protect you. Love me, Michelle, and you can tell me exactly how much you do at our dinner tonight. Do not be late. Do not arrive half-eaten. Oh god, she's bad news. Oh god, let's keep going. Get the hell out of here. I think the idea is if we can get 3 third eyes from her victims, we might have enough power to actually take her on directly. Which is definitely what we want. What the hell are those things? Posing the animal must have been difficult. Oh god. That is freakish. I am fully expecting an ambush in here. A mummified cat. The skin is leathery and caked in dust. Oh god. Come with me, kitty. Oh, that's the third food item, isn't it? I think it is. The question now is, can I get all the way back to our friend that needed the food? That was a ways back. If we can remember how to get back there. It does sound plenty dehydrated, it's true. Seems like it'd fit the bill there. Oh, this is gonna be a bit of a walk. Let's see, it wasn't through here, was it? Somewhere? This was all these doors. Oh wait, here we go, yes. Mummified cat. Is this for me? Nice and dehydrated? Bones snap with every bite. The leathery skin is so very, very dry. Delicious. Incredible find. Here, have a tip. One yowza. Well, thanks. Finally, my cravings have ceased. I can rest peacefully now, digesting the goods you've given me. You're a great scavenger with fine taste. I shall sleep now, eternally, or at least until the cravings return. The hunger is never ending. It is my torment, my punishment, but you have, if only for a brief moment, relieved me of my ills. For that, you will be rewarded gracefully with yowzas. 101 yowzas! Farewell, wandering woman, with your wondrous treats. Holy shit! That is a lot of cash. We're going to be able to get a lot of upgrades after this. Holy shit. Yowza indeed. Yowza indeed. Real yowza moment. Alright. Unfortunately, I don't think we can get back to Tad at the moment, so we're gonna have to wait until after this level to get our upgrades, but... oh, that's gonna be nice. Should be able to trick out the shotgun damage, which will be very nice. Heck of a currency! Yeah! I love that name. Alright. What do we got here is the next question. The off-brand spin-off of Disney's classic. I don't know what we got going on here. I hear enemies though. Whoa! Oh shit! Shit! Oh god, I don't have time. Woo! We made it! Oh, we made it! That was tense. I would not have had time to fight any of those guys. It's a horrible, horrible trap there. Whew. Which again is good, because I really don't have much in the way of ammo. You guys can't see it there, but I really can't see it there. Yeah, I've got 20 bullets in reserve. I had 59 when I walked into this place. This is my final stretch. I'm so close I can feel it wobbling through my ectoplasm. Let's do one final dance together. Alright, but where are you going to is the question. Take down these boards. If there's anything back here. Maybe where we're going? Got some spikes here. Yeah, we got a spike maze. Alright. Go grab him and see if we can lead him through that. Make sure there's anything else over here to see first. Another portrait of the unhappy family. Horrifying. Alright. He's a statue, so I don't imagine he has to worry about the spikes. Oh god, come on! Shit, shit, shit. Oh god. Grab! Go, 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 go! Go, no, no, no! Oh, one wrong turn. One wrong turn was all it took. Whew. Next time we see out the area first. Oh shit! I gotta do this wall. I was a little worried that it would trigger as soon as I went in there. Like, as soon as I saw the spikes, I'm like, there's gonna be another wall, isn't there? I guess we probably do have to scout the area if we can. Like, just to see if there's any sane route through there. But also, I don't know if I'll be able to remember the route through, so there's that too. We'll take a look, though. Oh, those wily wrong turns. Geek Boy, I feel that. How are you doing today, Geek Boy? Hope you're doing well. Alright, so... right... I go left. Oh, just those two turns, really. Alright, so right then left, and then we're good. Alright, we can do that. I have to move quickly. And like I said, I can't run while I have the third eye open. It closes it automatically. Alright. Just keep moving. Right then left. Alright. Left. Get that corner as close as I dare. I never doubted you for a second. Now that I can reach my final resting place, I'll be sure to put in a good word for you at the other side. Whew. Very well, fine lady. All right. Oh, thank you, Rooks. Wish I could snap my fingers with an echo like that. It does sound really cool, doesn't it? Alright. Got another one of these creepy tablets here. So with the third eye open, it says, the differences that are needed are attacked by the things that need it most, both inside and out. Without your sacrifice as an example, change ought not to exist. And with the third eye closed, it's racing. It's racing. It's running and screaming. It's screaming and chasing. A horse runs face first into a train. I think they were meant for each other. What the fuck? What the fuck? I don't know what I was expecting, but it probably wasn't that. Jesus Christ. Also, I'm really worried there's going to be another spike wall here. Oh, God. Yep. Oh, shit, Jesus! Oh, oh, God! Oh, where's it gonna restart me now? I have to do all of them again. I have to do all of them again. Damn it! Alright. Alright, game, you want to be like this? We'll be like this. For the first section, I just have to run. That's it. Second section, I'm gonna use my third eye. Why did he not die? How did he not die? And then the third section, I'm gonna have to use my melee weapon to break through some stuff. Oh, jeez. When did he not die? Alright, take care of yourself, Gamagumo. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, God. Alright, let's do it again. This part's we got down at least. Breaking boards. I wonder if the game wants me to like use a shotgun to break some of those, just to save time. I would really rather not do that, but like, I'll do what I got, I suppose. Alright. I gotta squish the bug. There we go. Alright. Alright. And now we move on to the third section of the timed area, I guess. Alright. Break that. One through here. That. Got attacked. I was still aboard there. There's a board down low, damn it. Oh god. Alright, this section's a little frustrating. Alright. At least we know what has to be done, we just have to execute. That's it. Just gotta get the job done is all. That's that. Use that. Alright. Grab him. Oops. Got a little over eager there, tried to run. Can't run here, unfortunately. Game's not gonna let me. I feel like I might have to run for some segments in that third one, but I definitely can't for all of it because those thorns I can't get past unless my third eye's open. I feel like I might want to run in spurts there, just to, you know, maybe make the process go a little faster. Alright. Here we go. Run over to here. Third eye on. And we're going. Alright, running. Third eye's force shots! That doesn't seem fair. Woo! All right. I think we're safe. For the moment. Is that the dog statue again? Statue is unresponsive. Well, he appears to have found his resting place at least, as promised. That's good. Whew. Hopefully we get a save point soon now. See some ammo, that's also good. Oh, come on. Oh shit, I see a vision. Grab the ammo first. Still don't have nearly as much ammo as I'd like, and we definitely don't have a Heartbreaker shot ready. Unfortunate. I think we're gonna have to roll with it. Alright. No save either, damn it. If you want something done right, do it yourself. certainly didn't learn that from you, Mother. You were too busy trying to best me in every way, like you had something to prove. Even in death, aging has done you no favors. I feel like I might throw up just looking at you now. Getting old was agonizing for you. I could see the fear of getting old and ugly inside your hollow, diamond-like eyes. Deep down, I know you appreciated the relief of an early end, gifted to you from your only child. We both got what we wanted. You didn't have to see another wrinkle appear on your forehead, and I got all the jewelry you said I was too ugly to wear. Never thought I would measure up to your silly little stones, Mother. You thought you were hot shit. Well, look who's got the last laugh. I'll take my rightful place at the deepest, most sacred pits of our precious tomb with the most valuable things, while you sit here with your worthless jewels. Techie, all of this looks so cheap compared to what I've got. The weight of your chokers will suffocate me no more. With my new shiny eye, I'll be the most valuable thing to ever grace the family tomb. Yeah, these people deserve each other. These people all deserve each other. Yeah, I was just checking. I'm like, can I just leave without grabbing the thing in there? Maybe. No, I cannot. Oh god, I've only got one shotgun bullet too. That's not gonna help me much. Oh, that last one took most of my ammo as well. Gabriella's mother's necklace. I didn't think pearls could weigh so much. And we got another bug monster. And once again, it's got 2 hearts. Damn it, missed out on a perfect. Shit, that's gonna cost me. Damn it. There we go. That was literally my last bullet as well. Holy shit. Literally my last bullet. Oh no, I thought it was. A little bit more. Still not looking great. Not looking great. Alright, I guess I'm going this way. I think she install a lift in here. Just go and vent whenever she wants to. More effort than I think she wants to put into it. Not as visceral either. Can't stop Shane from taking necklaces. I mean, I'll give it back. I'm sure I'll come back here at some point. Oh god. Hey buddy. Oh, not much in the way of ammo here. God, might want to use my axe here. Depending on how things go. Here's somebody. That'll work. I think I took a hit there, unfortunately. Oh god, that guy's really strong. Oh, and me without a heartbreaker shot. I'm gonna use my last shotgun blast on him because he's really strong. That works. Whew. Out of shotgun ammo. But pistol ammo at least. Think what I can get at this point. Shane loves necklaces. Accessorizing is important. Even I recognize that. Oh, hey, water bottle. Definitely top off on health. Hello? Very dark. No. Oh shit, one of these guys. Fantastic. Get back here. Whew. Alright, basically one more bullet into anything, and I'll have a Heartbreaker shot ready, so that's good. This guy I can probably use my axe on. Whew. Yeah, that'll save some ammo. And I got a Chivo for that. Oh, the Bite of the Dead. Alright, Rooks, have a good trip to the grocery store. We will see you around. Thanks for hanging around, as always. I hear another enemy. I don't recognize the sound. Can't quite place what type of enemy it is. Oh, is it one of the moths? Yeah, it's one of the moth dudes. Alright. There we go. I had to use a bullet to get him down so he didn't ambush me, but still, conserving ammo where I can. Very few. Oh, God. Another one? Yeah, here we go. Whew. Thinking I still hear a bad guy. Down here, then. Check down here first. Even though I can hear there's an enemy down here. Tablet here. With my third eye open, it says, "We must march on. The soul requires it." And with my third eye closed, it says, "Terrible person. Am I manipulative and don't realize it? Am I the right person for them? Are they better off without me? What if I can't change how I am? How do I stop hurting people when I don't mean to? What does it feel like when why does it feel like all the problems start with me? Is it wrong to talk about how I feel?" Oh God, that's a little too real. Alright, what is that noise? Oh shit, alright. That is a nominally unkillable guy, but we do have a Heartbreaker shot ready. Grab his attention. There we go. Whew. Alright, what do we got in here? Another artifact, excellent. Whew. We're going to be able to get some very nice upgrades once we get out of here. If we get out of here, I guess. This is very dangerous. I haven't saved in a very long time. Very, very long time. Luckily I can't hear any... Oh, I was going to say luckily I can't hear any enemies anymore, but I do see that guy down there. I don't think he's a particularly tough one. We shall see. See him now. There he is. Oh, he got me. Already did tag me there, which is unfortunate. More pistol ammo? Like that. Alright. God, this area just keeps going. I hear more monster too. Damn it! Bringing an empty gun to a hatchet job. Tisk tisk. Maybe the link between all your failed relationships is you. I mean, logistically true, but also, oh god, don't think that thought. Lamb shank cooking, champagne chilling. Excellent, excellent. Oh, that sounds really nice, Kissa. I hope you have a fantastic dinner with that. There's something down here. I don't see him yet. Alright, just one of the little guys. Oh, I missed! Alright, I think I still got him before he was able to tag me, though. There's that, at least. And there's the end of the hallway, at least. Like, let's get ready for anything here. Nothing at the top of the stairs there. Oh, there's a save point! I don't see anything waiting to ambush me. That's a good thing. Look around the room before we do too much. I see those breakable pots, but also we know now that breakable pots are sometimes a trap. Break that one just so I can get to the critter. Squish. I don't know if there's anything you actually get for doing those, but if nothing else, it's very satisfying. Like, I don't see anything in there. I'm gonna assume there's nothing in there. Same thing with these. I feel like I'd be able to see if there was ammo in there. And I don't see anything. Alright. It was starting to feel like it for a while, at least. Feels like we're close now. This may be your most entertaining act yet. It's a shame we didn't see eye to eye with me, Michelle. Think about it. Has anyone else stuck it through with you as I have? Even Robin wouldn't follow you here. Are you sure they have your best interests in mind? They might be simply using you to get what they want. What if they abandon you, just as Leslie did, once you give them what they need? You don't know them like I do. Suit yourself. Oh god, alright. Make a save. Right here. Still really not doing great on ammo. I think if there was a boss coming up, they'd give me some more. But, nothing yet. Oh, from Duke 3D? That's true, it's true. Give me a moment, chat. I will be right back before what I presume is a boss fight. Alright, we are back. Let's see if this is it. Oh no, another him again. You've bested me. I've done everything in my power to stop you. I have no more tricks up my sleeve. I will no longer stand in your way, Michelle. You are to strike me down for our final encounter. This time, make it personal. Alright. You insist. I mean, he is technically still blocking the door, but only briefly. Yeah, the massive eyesore, that's such a cute name. Alright. Top off my health. That. A little bit more shotgun ammo. Let's go ahead and reload that. Literally just 4 bullets, so full chamber right there, and that is all I'm getting. Alright, not much, but I'll take whatever I can get. Uh-oh. Oh shit, what now? Oh god, what is this? Oh, what? Wait, is that Robin? I'm here, but I don't know how to make this damn thing work. Robin! Benedict is worried about you. What are you doing down here? I need the key. I'm not leaving without it. Get the stupid key. You're hurt. Benedict said you could get stuck down here. Would you really leave him behind so easily? Why would you so easily abandon the people that care about you? I thought I lost you again. Duchess's key, Michelle. I need it. Gabriella's down here. She has the key. Make this fucking contraption work so I can get what I want, then I'll leave, okay? I'm not leaving without that damn key. Oh, God. Shit. See a bunch of knights around the area, and I really do not have the ammo to fight those guys. Oh, damn it. Let's figure out all we can figure out before I pop open the third eye. Could have at least left a tip. That would have been nice. In this game, a JoJo reference? Shocking. There are slots for 2 items to be inserted. An inscription reads, only family can pass beyond here. Oh, well, that makes sense at least. We got the gold watch. Watch fits in place. And we've got the pearl necklace. The lift has started to ascend. Figures. I'm getting that damn key. You demons isn't gonna change that. We gotta hold out until the lift gets here, or is the lift gonna be full of demons? Oh, shit, there's one. Alright, so I gotta use my third eye sparingly, otherwise the knights are gonna come murder us all. Shit. Nope. Shit. I'm taking a lot of damage here too. Not ideal. Like, these guys thought my third eye is really hard. Oh, and of course there's an invincible dude too. That's... Oh my god, there's way too many folks there. Shit, I gotta lead him away. Oh, it's not working. Damn it! No! Oh, the platform's here! Let's go! Oh, why is she still fighting dudes? Shit! Oh no, my third eye! Damn it, damn it, damn it. Oh, of course she's fighting the invincible guy, naturally. That's one of them down. Woo! Alright, I don't know what happened, but we won. I'm in very bad shape. They're not gonna give me a way to heal? Damn, that really sucks. Or was that supposed to be the boss fight? I don't know. That was really brutal. I guess we're going then. Hello? Briella? Stay back! I know what you're here for. Wow! Do you know how difficult it is to become something of value? How dare you waltz in here like you own the place and disturb my journey of worthiness? Where's the key, Gabriella? Fuck off! You think I give a damn about what you want? All I needed was the third eye. I've got what I wanted, so you can all piss off. Who gives a shit about loneliness? It's part of perfection's territory. Only special and rare things get to sit on a pedestal, and this pedestal is mine. You'll find your own damn way. Till, we're gonna have to take it from her. Duchess's key, the third eye. Remember when I said I owe you? This is it. This is what I owe you for. I need you to use the Heartbreaker and kill Gabriella. Gabriella? I just want the eye and the key. Don't you get, you fucking idiot? I am finally happy! You want this eye? Then go ahead. Tear it out. If I can't be treasured for eternity, then I'd rather die. Do it, you selfish twat! You've already made up your mind, haven't you? I mean, I don't mind killing her. She's like super evil. Holy shit. I didn't want to come here or disturb whatever it is you have going on, lady. Unfortunately, you are standing between me and the rest of my life. Oh, sorry about this. No! Did I get it, or do I have to do something else now? Nope, I actually have to do it. Alright. I'm gonna use a water bottle real quick. All right. Like, I know the game wanted me to feel bad there, but she was super evil. Holy shit. Key, Michelle. Give it to me. The key is the relic. You're not making any sense, Robin. The angelic signal I tracked was the Duchess's key. Benedict can use it. Seal the door to the underworld. And it'll be... Robin! Benedict? Benedict? Your post! You're not meant to... Couldn't wait anymore. Why would you do something so reckless? Michelle, give me the key. Anyone have any thoughts here before I do anything? Definitely getting intense here. Let's see, Vasilis, welcome in. This game is amazing. I'm having a blast with this game. Very fun if you like survival horror, and just the aesthetic is cool as hell. Orangutan, no worries, no worries. There's been a lot going on. Whole time, no, I mean, I want to hear some people's thoughts, not just a binary up or down. Do you want to enter that bedroom anymore? Oh, God. Yeah, I'm just curious what people are thinking about this. Even if you don't have, like, a necessary you should do this or that, like, what's on your mind? Like, we do owe her one, and we did promise we'd help her. Like, she's not acting healthy, this is true, but also, like, it does sound like this is something that would help them out. And we want to help them out, so I think I'm going to give her the key. That's what I'm thinking here. I would like Robin to act more healthy, but also, like, at the depths of a hell dungeon doesn't seem like a time to have that conversation. And also, she's, like, half dead and, like, dangling the thing she wants above her while being like, let's talk about your behavior. That seems like a dick move to me. She does seem intent on getting that key whether you want to or not. I mean, I hope she wouldn't attack me, but I don't know. There's a lot of questions right now. I don't know if giving it to Benedict is an option. Unfortunately, this is a video game, so sometimes, sometimes you don't get to make the smart decisions. Yeah, game wants to game me, unfortunately. I would love to be like, here, Benedict, you take this and do what needs doing. I mean, I think Robin's essentially going to give it to Benedict anyway, because, like, Robin doesn't have the ability to use the key, so just, you know, it ends up with Benedict, I suspect. All right. No, you must game, basically. All right, let's give her the key. Benedict, we finally have Robin. We need to leave now. Thank you, Michelle. You'll have to press forward into the hotel. You have all the third eyes you need. It's time to make your formal challenge to the Duchess. Your cherished friend will never forget your charity. Pray for your success. Oh God, is the door to the hotel around here somewhere? I didn't see the door. Oh God, I have to take the lift? Oh no. Yep, there's the door. Is the game gonna give me any sort of resources? Because I am desperately running low on ammo here. Nope, nothing. Cool. Gabriella's door to the hotel. There we go again. Alright, we got 4 stars for that. Oh, jeez. And it actually listed the axe as my weapon of choice, which is kind of wild. We got all the artifacts. That's very good. Oh, we're going to be able to buy some good stuff from Tad. Whew, all right. All right, so like maybe if we had kept the key, we'd be able to use it right now? Because the door is right down here. But we don't have the key, so it's not an option, unfortunately. On hard mode, maybe? Oh god, I wouldn't. This game must be insane on hard, but then again, I'm not like top tier survival horrors. I'm kind of a survival horror babby, honestly. Despite having played the old Resident Evils back in the day. Just because I loved them doesn't mean I was good at them. Your ability to shape the world around you is a thing of wonder. Is it possible? Could you be the one? See through people's appearances, the real version that's hidden away. I feel there's a real chance for radical change to come. What lies ahead? I haven't anticipated anything like this in decades. You keep bothering me like this. I might start thinking of you as my new torturer. So hey, what's the food like here? I wouldn't know. I don't eat. I believe there's a selection of fresh human cuts, as well as pain au chocolat. I hear they're delicious, but I don't care. I only care for that sweet, sweet torture. It's so weird. We do have all the third eyes, I think. So about challenging the Duchess. It will be a first, that's for sure. Better be certain you're ready when you do it, wretched woman. I'll try. Defeating the Duchess. You're asking the wrong entity. Will you be freed if I win against the Duchess? Good God, I hope not. This guy's gotten, he's gotten a little weird. Be gone, wretched woman. I hope this is the last time we speak. He is literally an angel that the Duchess dismantled for funsies. Creepy. The Duchess will eat you alive, Michelle. Oh, thanks. Good talking to you too. Hope you're well. More organs means more human. God, that show was so good. You're late. Are you seriously going to wear that to your dinner with the Duchess? Got something nice to wear. You ought to change into it now. Oh, we do have the evening dress. Ooh, that is a nice look. You better not keep the Duchess waiting too long. Oh, God. Alright, I see Tad. Check the doors one more time, see if there's anything we can get into here. Just in case. Looks like there's something on the table behind Tad now. Can't see what it is. Check that out in a second. The lobby is conspicuously empty compared to how it was last time we were here. A little worried about that. Definitely starting to feel a little end game now. Get that boy! Oh, there's everybody. Alright. There's some business cards here with the name TAD written on them. World famous traveling artifact dealer, aka TAD, will trade artifacts for Yauzas, will trade with angels, humans, and demons alike. Many useful upgrades available of all kinds, for all kinds. Cute. Alright, so let's sell our artifacts first. Let's see, the Agonizer's Scepter, the Scepter of an Ancient Demon. What a wonderful find! I've been after the collection it belongs to. This scepter holds the power to corrupt flesh instantly. It can also affect the user. Well, good to get rid of that then. The Agonizer's Gauntlet. Amazing. One piece of 3 in a collection I'm after. Gauntlet provides protection from angelic forces. I don't think we have the third part though. Oh no, we do have all 3 parts. The Agonizer's Crown. Most sought after piece of the Agonizer's collection. This crown can only be forced onto the unwilling. Creepy. Alright, let's buy upgrades. We have a ton of Yowzas right now, which is awesome. Alright, so we have all the upgrades that were like high priority for me. We've got all the pistol damage upgrades, we've got all the stun upgrades. Let's go ahead and get the shotgun upgrades, even though right now we have like no shotgun ammo. Up shotgun damage by 20% right there, hell yes. Then up shotgun damage by another 20%, hell yes. Right, what else we got? Up axe damage by another 20%. I don't know how handy that's going to come in, but we'll do what we can. Let's see, increase health replenishment by 10%. That might be nice. Grab that. And we got more Yowzas. Increase health replenishment by an additional 10%. Not a ton, not a big upgrade, but an upgrade nonetheless. Alright, we don't have a lot left. We can increase our water bottle capacity, our pistol clip size, shotgun clip size. Like, the clip size upgrades seem basically worthless, because the shotgun one only increases my clip size by 1, and the pistol clip size only increases it by 2. That's really not great. I guess I'll get water capacity? In case that comes in handy. And do we have enough for anything else? We can't get water bottle capacity 2. We can't get pistol clip 1. No, we cannot afford anything else, unfortunately. Although we do still have that yeast. That might be something we can trade for somebody else for some more Yowzas. Possibly. Kissa, you bought a thing to make spherical ice. Ooh, for fancy cocktails? Not cocktails, or fancy beverages, I assume. When all the guests settled into the dining room, it's easy to enjoy the peace and quiet of the lobby. It's kind of nice out here. Anything new in the news? For love, understanding. The Duchess holding a dinner evening at the hotel tonight is no secret, and neither are the effects of finding love from another kin. In today's article, I will present research that was aeons in the making, as I dissect what love is and what it means for demons. Some of you may be familiar with the eternal plight of the infamous Chamuel, and the star-crossed lover he refuses to name directly. Through many interviews with those who have known Chamuel, and my own investigative research, answers of what really happens when love strikes the heart will finally be exposed. It turns out that love can kill, and I don't mean this in a metaphorical way. Anyone who's been able to catch a glimpse of Chamuel can see the effects that love has on a celestial. A degradation of power, isolation from your own kin, and the threat of turning human. None of this stops Chamuel in his pursuit of happiness, and this works both ways for angels and demons involved. Though the identity of Chamuel's lover has yet to be confirmed, our sources tell us that they have plausible suspicion as to whom it may be. An examination of said demon can also show a dwindling of their power. Chamuel's example is not the only evidence we have to turn to, as other forbidden couples are opting to go the way of humanity for a shot at love. Are we ready to do away with the power we hold and become powerless in the arms of another? Is a mortal life, a life of finite time, worth what love has to offer? Write in your thoughts and comments to the Hellfire Times. When your regular place turned you down, you kind of went therapy shopping. Fair, fair. That'll be nice for fancy get-togethers in the future, I imagine. Daryl and Oakley's rat Mimi. Daryl must be looking after her today. Michelle, you need to make your way to the dining room. You shouldn't keep the Duchess waiting. I know. Hey, dead girl. Tonight is your last night of freedom. I'd say see you never, but that would be a lie. You being eternally imprisoned at my workplace and all. See you forever. Oh, you're the worst. There was a small rat running across the floors earlier. I hope I can catch it. I can do with a snack. Waiting tables for a full dining room is exhausting. Burning in hell, though. I imagine most things do. Hey, Violet. What's the last thing Armando wanted? I don't remember what it was. Something yeasty and bubbly. Ooh, we do have that. Alright, let's give him the ancient yeast then. Chef Armando is pleased. Chef Armando wrote an order with 26 yowzas for this ingredient. Hell yeah. Take it off my hands, Armando. Lovely. The doughiness, the goopiness, the bubbles. This will bring a wonderful texture to our baked goods. Oh, you've secured an item. Such an item astounds even Chef Armando's genius, but you have achieved it all the same. As promised, Chef Armando rewards. Little lamb chop, you have done it. Chef Armando's kitchen has been restored to its glory. His incredible ingredients, Chef Armando will no longer need that nuisance of a human. Our new menu will no longer need such simple items like pain au chocolat. You will be remembered fondly within demonic culinary history. I can leave? Correct, you pesky human, but Chef Armando needs you to finish your shift first. The Duchess's dinner plans for tonight are overwhelming, Chef Armando! Well, that's a win. We'll call that a win. Irritating, but a win. Let's roll with that. Violet gets her freedom! That's fantastic. I was a little worried what was going to happen to her. I'm free! I'll finally be able to bake normal cookies again. You can stop by my stall for free cookies or pain au chocolat anytime. Thank you, Violet. Alright. Got a couple more yowzas, so let's go back and see if we can get any other upgrades. Yeah, she got kidnapped. Probably by Daryl. We don't know exactly. But, yeah, basically the demons decided that they wanted pain au chocolat, so they kidnapped Violet and made her work in the kitchens. But hopefully she's gonna be free now. So that's wonderful. Alright, I guess I'll get pistol clip. Okay, I don't really know what we need at the moment. We're doing pretty good though. Alright, yeah, we can't get anything else now. None of those upgrades are super great, but that one will work. Alright, I'm gonna go back and save again before we head to the dining room. Because this definitely feels very endgame. And oh my god, do I not have much in the way of resources. And that's very scary. Like, I'm hoping it's like with the other times where they, like, give me some between chapters. That would be really cool. Give me some ammo so I'm not completely dying here. Oh, hey, it's got all the third eyes we have there. That's creepy. They only like it because it has pain in the name. You know, it's possible. To kiss it, you already have a whiskey glass that has a rounded bottom, so it won't stand up straight. That's gonna look nice. And like, with whiskey, aesthetic is important as well, I think. So that'll be nice. All right, here we go. I don't see her in here, but that's almost... Oh no, there she is. She's up at the front. Talk to her last. New entertainment isn't all that great if you ask me. Plucking some strings isn't that difficult if you think about it. Shouldn't you be sitting with the Duchess? Oh, you get there. The show better be good! I hate to be disappointed! Weird. Please be seated. Shouldn't leave the Duchess waiting. It's rude. Yeah, well, I'm probably going to be shooting at her in a second, so that's probably going to be even ruder. We've all been trying to guess what you might wear tonight. It's a wonder how lovely humans can look. You are delectable. Thanks. Yes. Oh, it's you! You've been the talk of the evening. Thanks. Shell, can you believe the food here? You should try them loin cuts. Out of this world they are. Your mates would be so jealous. I'm sure they would. Can't remember the last time we had a vacation. The drinks here are strong. We even got to chew and bury some bones left over from the meals. Looks like there'll be plenty of bones to take after this meal too. Oh god. I hope not. Oh, what? Donovan? Yep, it's me. What the hell are you doing here? I was offered a gig. Totally shady looking, but they gave me a hefty offer. Going by the look of this place, I'm not sure how that was possible. Wow, this is so cool. I can't wait to hear you perform. This has to be one of the most unique venues I've played at, with a very eclectic crowd. I got a clout you learned performing here tonight, I guess. Your ex put it in the dishwasher once though, so it's a bit worn off. Oof. That is unfortunate, I'm sorry. I am definitely one of those people that don't know what go in the dishwasher and what doesn't. Please don't leave. If you take a seat, I'll get started. Alright, not much putting it off now. Yeah, Michelle. Well, this is horrible and probably about to die, but oh my god!
What if I go? What if I stay? What is the toll? Wouldn't I fade? What if I'm late? Aren't I old? I'd like to entice you by my side. But what if I go? What if I stay? What is the toll? Wouldn't I fade? What if I'm late? Aren't I old?
That was very pretty. Also, hilariously, like, my first thought was, yeah, this sounds like the kind of song that a singer from a popular band would sing when they're doing a solo album. I hope you're enjoying the entertainment. I've chosen it especially for you. I can't believe you got Donovan to play here. You seem to like him a lot. If you take your admiration too far, I may need to destroy him. On the other hand, I could keep Donovan here forever if that would make you happy. Are those giant pain au chocolat? They are. They are. It is actually a plot point that the demons are currently in love with pain au chocolat. You are completely correct there, Emperor. We could torture him together. No! No, thank you! I'm fine! Very well. None of my previous encounters ever looked this alluring. You are truly something else. They are, like, that's an entire meal right there. And I feel like I'd probably feel a little sick after eating that whole thing. Like, you could say, well, maybe it's for two, but, like, there's two of them right there, so they don't seem to think so. I like to make an effort, regardless of the circumstances. I hope you've become accustomed to the hotel. I've worked very hard to make it what it is today. I don't plan on staying. I am aware of your recent endeavors. It will take much more than that to leave this place. I've come to realize that the last stretch is always the hardest. I'll strike when the time is right. There is no such thing. The past is gone and the future is never guaranteed. There is only now. If we're going to strike, do it now. You have a confidence I've not seen before. There is a calmness to you my other darlings do not possess. Oh, the yawn is mean. I don't want to be that mean. They are gigantic. Maybe demonic appetite, maybe? I guess we could probably do that. You can stop fantasizing. I have no intention of being an item with you. Everything you've done has only given me more reason to dislike you. The more you resist, the harder you make this for both of us. Am I that difficult to love? What you're asking for isn't love. Your charm is wearing thin. We're done here. The next time we meet, I'll be reclaiming my freedom. Enough! Your boldness does you no favors here. You're wrong. Because I, Michelle, officially challenge your curse. What do you mean? You're going to remove this curse, and I am going to make you do it. A demon must always accept a challenge. Hope I'm doing this right. I am aware of your efforts to weaken me, Michelle, but you are still in over your head. Are you sure this is what you want? Yeah, actually. I mean, not the fighting you part, but the not being cursed part, definitely. Plans violent murder, refuses to be rude. Once again, Shane has priorities. Weird ones. You're not wrong. You're not. I'm with you there on that one. Yeah. She's trying to be dainty, I think. Magic! You've left me no choice. What are your terms? If I can make you beg for mercy, you'll remove the curse. Very well. Let me assure you that this will only end with you on your knees, Michelle. Indefinitely. You'd better get used to begging. Eternity is a long time. Return home. Stay in your room for your final night. It will be your last time there. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. All right. See how Donovan's doing. Oh, he's still playing. All right. Oh, Oh god. Oh god. You should make yourself scarce after issuing such a bold challenge. No hiding won't get you very far. What happens now? Why are you asking me? Shouldn't you have figured that out before doing something so brash? Your time here would have been easier if you just did what the Duchess told you to. I've never seen a victim escalate things this far before. You'll be in for a whole different level of torture now, I suppose. Oh well. Thanks. Yeah, we should get the hell out of here though. We should leave. Oh god. Alright. I'm gonna save. I honestly have no idea what's gonna happen. And then we'll head back to our room. And see what happens there. Because now our course is set. We're gonna have to fight the Duchess. Oops, that was actually where I needed to be. Hopefully we're ready. Hopefully Benedict was right that having those 3 eyes is gonna be enough. Got some good weapons. We got the 3 eyes, and we're up against the most powerful demon anyone's seen in some time. So, nothing's really guaranteed at this point, I'd say. Let's see. Sacrifices of meat must be made to sustain the peace and appease pleading eyes. All right, Grushin, you have a good lunch/dinner. And thanks for hanging around. What a stressful day. So close to freedom. One more night of sleep. Not again. Oh, shit. Dream Eater's palace. My dress, it's ruined. Ah, crap, we're back here. This time I won't get caught. Well, I still have very little in the way of ammo, so that's not good. Whoa! Wait, what? Oh. I guess it's the Dream Eater's palace. It's all a dream, so there is no reality to it. Creepy. Wait, is the Dream Eater Chamuel's boyfriend? Oh, God. You can't be rid of me so easily. I won't let your tantrums determine our future. Silence. All this time, I thought you were protecting me. I see now it was because you're too weak to look beyond your selfish routines. This time, you will be the sacrifice. It is my choice to make. I'd rather stagnate in perpetuity than have to face her childish nature ever again. We were made to be separate and hidden from each other. I finally understand. You? Shell, shouldn't be here. Chamuel, wait! Think this through. Must be some way to communicate your love better. Destroy what you worked so hard to keep this whole time. Communicate my love better? How am I meant to do that with someone who doesn't understand what love is? Oh, look out! Witness, Michelle. A nature you do not understand. Oh, God! And a world you never shall. Prepare to rot alone for eternity. Jets! Oh, God. What is the thing on the floor? I'm not sure. Let me see if I can lure him away from it. I'll check it out. Doesn't seem like it hurt me. Oh! Standing on the thing on the floor charges my heartbreaker. Oh, jeez! You can hit me from there. Got him! You fucking fool! You might not deserve what Shamua has to offer, but everyone deserves a chance to learn how to love. I hope you realize what you've done. You are tampering with things beyond you. You're only human, Michelle. You can die and I will fucking see to it. Well, we've made a powerful enemy this night. Lovely. Yeah, that didn't work. That didn't work at all. Oh, God. Oh, God. What is that on the floor there? I don't know. Bit of something. Okay. Well, we're still trapped in his palace, so that's not great. And we're still in his labyrinth. That's also not... Oh, God, he's coming. Oh, fuck! Go, go, go! Shit! Oh, God! Shit! Shit! Oh, he's coming. Shit, where do we go from here? Oh, nobody saved me this time. Damn it. I am a simple person, that's why I only keep one plate, one bowl, and one glass. Also me. This is my 10 shot glasses. You gotta be aesthetic where you need to be aesthetic. Okay. I wasn't sure where to go at the end there. Oh shit. Yeah, I was like, can I see better if I have my third eye open? No, I cannot. Oh jeez. Shit. Serpentine. Serpentine. Oh God. Here we go. Oh, door's locked. Oh, damn it. All right. So at the nights I have to turn right, it looks like, since that door's locked over there. Like, you say you've got 10 shot glasses, but I bet they're not identical. I bet you've got some cool stuff in there. This I believe. Oh God, he's coming. Oh shit! There he is! Shit. Oh, there's the wrong place. Get out of position there. That's what panic will do to you. Go, go, go. This way. Oh God, I can't see. I think this is the right way to go. Oh shit. Oh God. Got walloped again there though. I'm in over my head. This is insane. Good to see you're still alive, Michelle. worried you wouldn't make it with how unstable Dream Eater is. You were... I was, and now I am back. You should back away from the door. It's not safe. Are you hurt? I don't know how many more times I can go through this. My angelic presence is waning. I hope defeating him once and for all will return me to grace. The right thing to do, is it not? This doesn't feel right. Everything about this seems wrong. Are you sure he is the one who's hurting you? What's really destroying you are the arbitrary rules that stop you from seeing him. Hurts every time. Every time I see him. Every time he sends me away. I realize now it's not worth this pain. When I think about it, pain comes from who we are, not what actions we take. It's the right thing to do, is it not? Look at this place. It's practically a shrine to you. Actions are clear to me now. He's a desperate man trying to protect what little you two have together. This is the only way he knows how. Are you willing to throw Dream Eater away for some greater sense of order? It doesn't matter. He doesn't love me. He can't. He's a demon. I've accepted the reality of what being with Dream Eater would mean. I wouldn't be an angel anymore. I'd become something I'm not meant to be. Vile and disgusting. Vile and disgusting to love? You need more proof that he's devoted to you? You'll find it. This is the path that the Divine has laid out for me, to ultimately destroying Dream Eater the Betrayer, final penance for his disobedience, and I don't... He thought he could be more like so many others. Now he'll be reduced to... I don't want to do it. I want us to move on from this. I need to know if he really does love me. Oh God! Not again! I'm not done with you, Michelle. That's... Alright, same thing, we gotta charge up the Heartbreaker again. And also, I'm gonna use the water bottle just to get some health back, just in case. What's he doing? Oh God! I don't know what the hell that was, but I don't like it. He's got 3 hearts now? Shit. Oh God, wait, I can't. Where's the little thing on the floor? Oh God. I have to get the Heartbreaker shot the old-fashioned way now? Maybe I can get him to blast my way open for me. Shit. Oh, I'm trapped. Oh God. Let's use another water bottle. It's my only one, though. Can I break these? I can. Good. Joel! I was hoping I could check on him, but it doesn't look like it. Is it back here? More ammo, looks like. Or no, there's just a book? Like a diary. Oh, I can actually read it. He loves me, but my flesh ruins him like no plague in hell ever could. I bring him further from God, and each time he gets worse and worse. Oh, wow. Shit! Ow. Oh, that's creepy. Oh, here we go. Oh, jeez. Lure him away. Shit. Ooh. All right. Here, charge up. All right, 2 hearts. Oh, what am I gonna do now, though? Need there to be another spot on the floor I can charge at, and there isn't. Really don't have enough ammo to do this the old-fashioned way. Well, before, if I just waited around long enough, that's what seemed to summon the circle into being. Maybe if I just wait around a little bit. Hopefully. Really don't have much in the way of ammo right now. How am I doing on shotgun ammo? I got 4 shots, god damn it. Let's see if I can lure him away, and then I'm checking that one little dead end there. Is there anything down here? Doesn't look like it. Oh, I haven't noticed. God damn it. There's something I'm missing here. Possibly. Oh yeah, there is something I can check over here on the plant. I think that might just be the plant itself, though. Yeah, the couch is soft, but this is no time for sitting. Yeah, I'll agree with that. That seems fair. Yes! Alright, Tomo's back there. And I think he just broke some of the boxes for me. Whoa! Fuck! Alright, that's dangerous. Crap. Oh, that was dumb. Thank you. Alright. Last water bottle. Come on, I'm coming. Shit. Oh, there's very little room to maneuver in here. Bad place. Whoa! Alright, I'm gonna see if I can lure him away. And then see if now that I found him, if he's gonna turn into a circle of power again. Come on, help! Oh, please! Please! Need your help! Oh god. Oh god! Alright. Move him away again and then I'll check back in there. Oh god. Come on! Oh god, if I attack him, it'd be the circle. I really don't want to do that. Oh, jeez. I don't think I have much of a choice, though. Otherwise, I'm gonna die. Good. Where about this trouble well? Oh, jeez. Alright, almost. Just need to axe him nicely. Unfortunately, Chamuel, your boyfriend's gonna murder me, and he's really good at doing that, so need every edge I can get here. Alright. Die, you bastard! You persistent little bit. Must you ruin everything? Don't you see that I do this for my Chamuel? What is wrong with you? You're not supposed to have your loved ones. You are if you are me. God damn it, I don't think he's dead yet. People are all insane. Alright. Grab what supplies we can, although we've used most of them in here, I think. Yeah, unfortunately, I think it's just that one water bottle is all I'm getting. Damn it! It's not good. Really could use more than that. Make sure there's not anything hiding in these boxes. A little desperate. It's true. But yeah, there's nothing over here. Shoot. Bisection curious. Oh god. He's like, this is my whole thing, chopping people in half. Surely I will do that in love as well. Oh, there's a phone here. What an unexpected turn of events. Who would have guessed you'd end up back here of all places? This place must feel like home to you at this point. Are you feeling comfortable, Michelle? No. Shame. Hey, if either of those two idiots down there leave that place for good, let me know. I'm looking to upgrade my living arrangements. Oh, God. Lucy! Alright, we're saved at least. That's good. Oh, jeez. We still can't read those letters, I don't think. Unfortunately. What is that? I'm gonna grab the water bottle. Priorities. I have the feeling I won't be getting this back. A bit poetic for this to be Teddy's final resting place. Dream Eaters altered it to be an angel, just like Chamuel. Attention to detail is striking. That's creepy. Being trapped down here must give the Dream Eater a lot of time to read. It would appear so. Oh god, alright. My Teddy has been altered to look like Chamuel, a labor of love. Oh, this feels like it's gonna end badly. I'm doing the right thing. Yeah, me too. I don't have a ton of options at this point. Oh, well that's the worst. One of those is titled No Name? Oh god. It does feel like a very trendy magazine name. It was so conventional before. You know, back when we were the same. both angels. Everything was playful. Then a great change happened, and suddenly there were differences. Every being was forced to join one side or the other. We were all divided. A complete lack of harmony. That's when things got exciting. He was a changed man, and I liked it. When we touched, I felt every nerve ending of my being burn. Everything before his metamorphosis feels pedestrian when I think back on it. Just being near him pulls me away from the voices in the air of glory, the noise of it all. It's like a trance, feeling the weight of my own body, the singularity of my own mind. Being torn from the divine made me understand what us meant. Us became me and him, and nothing else. That's all I wanted. I only wanted us. We make rules which allow our love to survive in a world that doesn't want it. The world is right, not whatever fantasy we conjure up. It isn't a fantasy if it's real for the two of you. Give me one last chance to change your mind. If you can, you'd better do it quickly. Oh, I mean, we got the teddy bear. That might be the only option we have here. I just wanted him to be less crazy. And I thought, hey, stop doing things with the boyfriend you're super obsessed with would maybe make him less crazy. But no, just made him different crazy. Meter? A long time ago. I never think about his old form anymore. It's irrelevant to me now, even if he can't let it go. Interesting. You said our love is real, but I don't see any evidence of it. If you have any final objections, now is the time. I'll be waiting here if you happen to find something. I mean, I can show him the teddy bear plushie. I don't think he would have spent all his time thinking about you if he didn't love you. I'm so tired. You do really want to stay, right? He'll listen this time. He has no choice. If he doesn't, his throes of pain will be the cause of his self-destruction. Have mercy on it if you can, Michelle. I mean, if he stops trying to kill me, that'd be really cool. I would dig that. Moving forward will bring you closer to the heart of his domain. Are you ready? Yeah, I don't think we have a choice. Oh god, another chase sequence. Shit. I don't hear him behind me yet, but that doesn't mean he's not there. That's not good. I don't see him anywhere here. Very weird. Oh, there he is! Now he's coming! Shit! Run! Oh god! Shit, oh, it's dead end. Oh, he's very large now. Shit! He is big and a big man. Both of those things. Crap! Run! Shit, he's catching. Oh god. Oh shit. Oh. God, that is a long sequence. That is a very long sequence. I will go ahead and say, because I assume this is getting close to the end game, not the best of notes to end the game on. Big endless chase sequence. Not a huge fan. Ooh, definitely didn't notice this before. All right, that's useful. There's a door there, but I can't open it. All right, so there's a little bit of supplies in here while I'm not being chased. See if there's anything else we can spot. Can't use my third eye in here though, because there is a tree, which is creepy. Alright, that's the actual way to go, right? Oh, he's coming! Oh, we're live now, shits! Oh god, I got stuck! Oh no, I'm stuck again! Shit. Go. Nope. Can use a water bottle real quick. And immediately take damage. Shit. Well, that was great. Keep running. Oh god, table. Very dark in here. Very difficult to see. Shit. Oh god! Another water bottle. Fuck! I thought it was a dead end for a second there. Alright. Whew. Throw. Severe pang or spasm of pain, especially those in childbirth. Interesting. Had not heard that before. Learn something new every day. There's a lot of corpses in here. Kinda creepy. Like if you want to give me some more ammo or water bottles, that'd be cool too. Is the game darker for Shane than it is on stream? Yes. For two reasons. Number one, my monitors are not good. And number two, just the logistics of the fact that I have two bright lights shining directly in my face, which makes everything a little dimmer than it should be. So yes. The game is probably brighter for you folks than it is for me, unfortunately. One of these days I'm going to spring for some good monitors. One of these days. Incredible. Such a small human as such as yourself can push this far. Lose anything to get here? I mean, a lot of health. My future was revealed to me. Everything I would lose penetrated my mind. Intrusive thoughts that I could not escape, on repeat for eternity. I needed power to protect what was dear to me. Chamuel. Got stuck in some weird places? Yeah, that's why. Foolishly, like all the other disgraced, I went for the sacred knowledge. There had to be some way to save us. Now... I am here. And so are you. Feel like you're doing the right thing. I've seen the paths before me. I know of you before matter. I knew of you before matter could create you. At the time I didn't dare resist this path you have pushed us down, however. Watching my Chamuel decay has led me to defy your choices. Won't let you ruin him so easily. Oh, fuck. Oh, God! Oh, this seems... Oh, God! What? What? What is this?
I'm not the victim, I am the system. I'm not in the wrong with my infinite wisdom. Follow my words even if I contradict.
Oh god, there's demons? What?
I'll be the one to a victim. Don't want another demon past the ones within my mind. And it's with that resolution that I'll kill you every time.
What?
It's meaningless.
What is happening?
It's a cycle I'll endure and I will love it till I die. Things could have stayed the same when you're the only one to blame. Now I'll have to end your life and kill him second. It's a shame. We had just followed my advice and played the game. Then we wouldn't be here facing in this dangerous exchange. Stability was key, now you arranged our destiny, and I won't stop until you leave. But show your life belongs to me. Could have kept this cycle going for an infinity. Now it shatters, so I'll shatter your reality. Ain't angel no more.
What we are going up and down like a seesaw.
Oh, Lord.
The love for the ride got me going yeehaw. Time flies when you having fun, I can't even see ya. Time flies cause I'm having fun, I can't even see ya.
He's got 3 hearts. And we're able to farm some supplies here, possibly.
Back and forth.
Oh, we can do this. We can do this.
Back and forth, back and forth. Angelic demon, transcendent heathens. The balance on the scale between good and evil ain't even. And even when it is, there's always someone trying to tip me. Tug of war with my arms instead of hope, I'm so conflicted. Wishing things could be like this and stay the same. When things feel so good here, what would ever make me change? Rebirth over continuance any day. What's the point of arguing
I've
when we
literally
gon'
walked
start
into that
over
one.
anyway, I can't help but T to the scale. Can't help that I wanna see you prevail. But I can't help but T to the scale. Can't help the feeling that maybe I fail. Can't help the feeling that maybe I trail. The two of us is somewhat of a permanent jail. Got told I'm crazy like you hit the head right on the nail. Most of my dogs hit a 180 tucking their tail. Well, we are going up and down like a seesaw. Got me going in love for the ride, got me going yeehaw. Time flies when you having fun, I can't even see ya. Time
Charge
flies
up.
cause I'm having fun, I can't even see ya.
Charge up.
Back and forth, back and forth,
Heartbreaker's charged.
back and forth.
Dodge his attack before we do anything.
Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth.
That's 2. Oh god, that's a lot of baddies. Like, I know his attacks can damage them, so I'm just kind of hoping that I can lure him into that. Got me more than them, unfortunately. Using water. I think I got one of them. God, there's so many. Making gross noises. Ha! Alright, that actually walloped one of them. Alright. Stop charging. Jets! Oh, that moth one is really fast. This is gonna be tricky. I really don't want to fight these guys either because I just don't have time or space to do it. And a couple of them like need Heartbreakers to kill anyway at this point. Jeez. There's a lot of enemies around here. Alright, Heartbreaker's ready. Bam! No, I won't let you ruin Chamuel. This isn't over. Dream Eater. fighting yourself into a corner. There's a reason this isn't working. We knew that staying together was a death march. I have such little connection to the divine now. I will cease to exist if I am slain again. Don't understand what it means to turn. I don't, but I will soon. I made my choice a long time ago. Quite remarkable, Michelle. Only taken a few days for you to see what has taken me and the Dream Eater centuries. Your ability to stride into the unknown and accept what comes your way. I'm a little jealous. I hope you find your own someone to put all that energy into. I got an achievement called Star-Crossed Lovers. Thanks, I hate it. Yeah. Reeks of a boss fight with a massive lore dump attached to it. Luckily, I think most of the lore dump was implied. A little subtler that way, a little smarter that way, I think. Don't let your life be toxic. Thus says Deader Nebula. He does seem like a toxic little guy, though. Oh. I could wait for him to hit it. I was doing that before, but I don't got time. Yeah, I wasn't gonna say it either, so I'm glad somebody did. Needed to be said. Yeah, this is definitely a lot. All right, let's leave. Let's get the hell out of here. Hope this isn't another trap. Hey, Eldney Salem, welcome in. Hexen and Heretic, very nice. So I only got 3 stars for that one. There weren't any artifacts, but I got both the quitters, so that's good. I wonder what I need to do to get 4 stars. Maybe take less damage, I suppose. That might be it. Oh, jeez. I was assured we'd spank and touch us, and Angel Tar was a side plot we didn't want to get involved in. I didn't want to get involved with it, but it wanted to get involved with me. Unfortunately. Alright, Emperor, have a good walk there. I've seen all I need to see here. Michelle? You are the last thing I expected to barge through that door. Lucky we hadn't used the relic yet. We could have sealed you in forever. I was leaving the hotel, using the door that connects directly to my bedroom. I always knew using that door was a bad idea. Suddenly I found myself in the Dream Eater's palace again. Doors have their own properties that can link different worlds together. Why humans often forget what they were doing whenever they walk through one. Glad you're okay, but what the hell happened? I'd rather not talk about it. Understandable. Had a tough evening, I'm sure. Moving on isn't a bad idea. Whatever's happened beyond those doors can't be undone. This chapter of influence is closed now. Choices regarding Dream Eater and his plight are now etched into your past, and will tally against what is available to your future. I trust in your methods. You should too. There's one thing left. This entrance to the underworld is sealed. I'm finally free. You can leave your post. Benedict. Thank you for helping us retrieve the relic. I entrust my halo to you, Michelle, a memento of how you've helped us. I don't need it anymore. My work is done. I trust you'll take care of it. I'll have an easier time letting go, knowing that it'll be looked after. So close, Michelle. We shall celebrate. Wait! Shouldn't celebrate just yet. I need to stay here and confirm that the seal is working. Michelle still has to deal with the Duchess. I know it'll be hard, but you'll need your rest before your showdown with the Duchess. Get some sleep. See you back at the apartments, Michelle. Hey, RWTV, hope you're doing well. Yeah, this game is good. This game is really fun, really charming, amazing aesthetic. I think I'm pretty close to the end, too. Kind of want to double check and see how much we got left. Because, like, it's getting late, but also I feel like I'm super close to finishing. I'll be up all night making sure the relic is working as intended. Been here so long, it's hard to know whether I can trust a new mechanism so easily. That's fair. That's fair. Oh. The, guy that was in there the whole time's gone. Hope he's doing okay. Be over there either. Wonder if we'll find out what happened to that guy. So is that Beloved there? Oh, I'm sure he's mad. Hey, Beloved. Chamuel can sense his loss. He is no longer in the cohort of angels. Come to his weakness and trivial notions of love. Perhaps our divinity is stronger without him. Also, screw you. FYI. Seems that our demon friend has found a way out of their cycle of pain. Hope things get better for him. Oh, alright. What's going on with him? The pain of demonic life is everlasting. I must learn to live with who I am now. Changed form before, and it may yet happen again. Fortunately, that is out of my control. I can, however, control my actions, and I choose to no longer suffer unnecessarily. Thank you, girl with the beautiful mind, for your shared wisdom. Aw, he's doing better. That's wonderful. All right. Head back to town, decide where we want to go from there. Check in with everybody too. Wild's kiosk is still closed, naturally. Here I am, still waiting to be snatched by a hopefully beautiful creature of the night. My life has to get exciting at some point, right? Maybe I should be more like Epiphany Oxblood. Maybe like stop watching soap operas and getting so serious about them? That seems like a good idea too, honestly. Can't wait for the Duchess to fade into obscurity. Then it can be my time to shine. Best of luck. I'm glad we're out here enjoying ourselves, but I'm starting to think we should head back to the church. I love city life. I feel so present, so in the moment. That's good at least, I think. Probably. I can't wait to see the Duchess crush you in real time. I'll be watching, Michelle. Thanks, Lucy. You'll save this. Let me see if I can see where we're at. Like I said, I suspect we're close to the end, but I want to double check since it is getting late. Give me just a moment here, and I'll decide where we want to go from here. Let's see. Yeah, it looks like we're pretty close to the end, so let's push forward. Let's push onward. Last thing I remember seeing here is those detective games with the rabbit and the dog. Yes, the Telltale Sam and Max games. I love that series. We ended up playing all 3 of them, and just recently we played another Telltale game by the same developer, the Back to the Future game, which was a lot of fun, really captured the spirit of the movies. Randy, got to bounce for dinner? Thank you so much for hanging around, Randy. I really appreciate it. You have a fantastic dinner, and we will see you around. All right. We're saved. Let's head inside. And later, probably early next year, we're going to be playing the next the Telltale games on our list, which is Telltale Jurassic Park, which I find a lot of people don't even know exist, and I really know very little about, so I don't think it was well reviewed when it came out, but I'm going to be eager to check it out, at least. I think if I remember correctly, there was a lot of reviews that were complaining there's a bunch of QuickTime events in there, and I definitely don't like QuickTime events, but we'll see. We'll see. I know Benedict said we shouldn't celebrate prematurely, but we deserve a little relaxation before we dive into danger again. Let's grab some drinks on the roof, yeah? Meet me up there. Alright. I mean, the game could have just, teleported me up there, but I'll walk. That's fine. That's okay. Well, I've been hoping to check out the roof pretty much all game, so see what it actually looks like up here. Ooh, nice view. Think I'll miss it? World I come from? I don't think so. Fighting for my life is exhausting. I'd feel like I lost something. Being part of that world for a brief moment, and suddenly that's all gone. Even if I know it's for the better. You'll be free with Benedict now that he has the relic. That's what you wanted, right? How about you? Will you miss it? Being a demon? Nah. I don't have to fight for my time with Benedict. That's a good enough trade-off. I'll definitely feel a sense of loss, but what I get out of it is worth so much more. Even if you guys can die now? Yep. But also, how did the dinner date go? As expected? Wait till all this is behind me. I know. Will I forget everything that's happened when this is all over? No, but over time you'll wonder if it was ever real. You'll think about it less and less. Eventually there'll be a point where you'll think this is all some sort of story that you came up with to kill time. Really? No, not at all. No one forgets something like this. You'll be alright. You survived your breakup with Leslie, right? You'll be just fine. Still owe you. Whatever happens, I'll try to stick by your side. What are you gonna do? I'm not sure yet. I need to sleep on it. Got one hell of a day tomorrow. Sleep well. Oh, excellent. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. All right. Now to get some rest before the big day. Make sure we're all healed up too. Ooh, jeez. Did I sleep? Yes, or at least try to. Hopefully now that we put a ton of bullets into Dream Eater, he's not going to bother me in the middle of the night. What? This can't be. Wait, are we inside the soap opera? What's going on? What's happening? This can't be real. Thank you, Michelle, for everything you've done. I was so worried about how love could change me that I nearly forgot what I was ready to change for. I wanted to say one last goodbye. Hope we get to bump into each other in my new life. Isn't it funny how we must leap into love to test its truth before we can be certain that it's real? Are you ready to take that leap for yourself? Seek the Duchess's affection? No, just stay here. Think about it. Listen to your heart. Choose what's right for you. I mean, I feel like killing the Duchess is what's right for me. Is anybody, like, feeling different? I'm starting to get used to you being part of this side of my life. Won't be long until I'm like you, Michelle. Anything you taught me is that being human is something special. Ready to go back to how things were? Breaking the curse is enough. You don't need to prove yourself to anyone. I hate to see everything go wrong by you acting on desire alone. Can't wait to get back to our usual get-togethers. I'd kill to just go out for coffee. Something nice and simple. No more demons, no more curses. Regular human life suits you best. Don't you agree? Alright, here we are. Bolos, you are back and with scones. Excellent. Scones will be nice for the final battle, I think. Give me just one moment before we get started. I want to make sure there's no interruption, so I will be right back. Alright, thank you for waiting, everybody. Rook's Honor, you are back from grocery shopping and lunch for some important decisions. We have hit the end game, and things are about to get violent, I suspect. Especially considering we saw how much punishment Dream Eater could take and not go down. I don't imagine the Duchess is going to be any easier to take down. So yeah, this is it's gonna be a lot, I think. It's gonna be a lot. But we're ready for it. We've made our decision. The Duchess must die. Let's get you back to normal. It's rude to enter someone's private quarters unannounced. You want to talk? You do it all the time. I know. It's my privilege. I don't expect such dominant behavior from you, Michelle. I'm feeling generous. He looks different. Any questions before your complete surrender to me? You used to be an angel? I said yes. Would that change how you feel about me? I can become whatever you want me to be, Michelle. Whatever it takes to open those long arms of yours. Are you ready for my eternally despotic embrace? That's a hell of a line. Something else, perhaps? Who was your previous lover? God. Want to elaborate? No. Was I ever going to compete with that? I will win this. You're a challenging subjugate, Michelle. We'll take some breaking in. I can see that now. Oh God, I've heard enough. I haven't. I've got questions of my own. Tell me, Michelle. Why are you in my room? I don't know! You brought me here! I challenged you. If we have to fight it out, let's get this over with. Very well. How do you plan to handle me? You're weaker now. All this posturing won't save you from my heartbreaker. I'll use it on you as many times as it takes until you give me what I want. I see. Tell me, Michelle. Where did you get that outfit? Also a question Chad has had here. Oh, it was on sale at the street market. That was a good buy. Right? Brief interlude before the violence to compliment the outfit. Oops, all scissors edition. Yeah. We're about to murder each other with cosmic weapons, but I just want to let you know the outfit looks good. Oh, thank you. On second thought, I've heard enough from you. The Duchess spends a lot of time in character creation. Do your worst to me, Michelle. Oh crap, here we go. Where am I? Oh, I'm still in the hotel, but it's very dark now. Let's see, what is that, a memory at the end of the hallway? Like a memory of Michelle. Gonna be like a recap of the game, or what are we doing here? Ooh, some more ammo. Definitely take that. You'll be thinking about this night for the rest of your life. How things could have been different. What would have been like if your ex was back in your life? I could have helped you, Michelle. If you weren't so selfish, we could have made a great team. I guess now you'll never know. So mean. Alright, and save. So let's make sure we're loaded on everything. We are. Argent. That me? That's how the Duchess sees me? I mean, it's also how we see us, because that's what she looks like. In character model, I think. Alright, looking very dark in here as well. Ooh. Yeah, very creepy in here. You fascinate me in such a curious way. I'm sad to see that this fascination has come to an end. Submit to me now, or your life ends here. That. What is that? Oh God, she can see my weak points? Now hang on, that's not fair. What? Why do I have a weak point? Oh God. Yes? Alright. Oh, I had to reload. Forget about that. I guess I just run around while she's got her third eye open. She's nailed me in my weak point. Around. Oh, yes! Yes! Heartbreaker! nice. Grab all the ammo we can from around here. Ooh, more water over there. We'll want to grab that too. Woo! Good. All right. So we're reloading while we're running. As our eye closes, we're going to want to go on the counterattack. Get her, Gus! That's a horrifying noise. Also, something tells me it's not just that. My weak points! Oh god! I'm a protagonist, not supposed to have glowy weak points. That hurts. That really fucking hurts. Oh hey, creepy arm door finally opened. Don't know what that means. Can we go this way? We cannot. Nope, no way to go but forward, it looks like. Alright, in we go. I've never been through this door before. I have no idea where it leads. Oh, his portrait up there. Where is she going? It'd be safe for me to waltz further in like that. Why am I having a memory of myself going down here? I've never been in this hallway before. I have no choice but to go up. Oh good, we're heading to the penthouse suite. Yeah, not even my final form, we're definitely getting that. I mean, we did with the Dream Eater, basically. And oh man, was that weird. Holy shit. The one who got away. Not much to say that time. Alright. Save right there. Forms as far as the wardrobe blast. Hopefully not as much as, what was that, Wild Arms 3? Boss that had like, God, I don't even remember. That boss had a lot of forms. That boss had a lot of forms. Alright. What is this now? Got some spikes right there. We got some fire right there. Oh. Well, that's weird. A puzzle. Not really expecting that. Oh, but she only follows me when my eye is open. There we go. Oh, that's interesting. Huh. Yeah, God, what a boss. Alright. We got some puzzles here. Ah, but there's sometimes obstacles when my eye is open. I mean, I could basically just cheese this. Oh no, she's got obstacles as well. Let's see those. Ow. Took a little bit of damage there. My bad. Alright. Down, turn back on. Alright, trying to be a little too clever for my own good there. Appearances are deceiving. You look as if you like being told what to do. This could have been a lot easier for you if you had simply obeyed me. You wouldn't have to worry. You wouldn't even have to think. You just have to feel what I wanted you to feel. And give me what I wanted when I wanted it. I've seen your idea of love. No one should believe love works that way. I've learned my lesson. It's time to move on. You need to sort out some personal issues first. I mean, not wrong. Not incorrect. But still, you know, we're here to kick ass. Not leaving without what we came here for. There were a couple block pushing puzzles in Wild Arms, but oh man, the final boss had so many forms. I really liked that game though. I thought it had a very innovative combat system, and the story was amazing. Especially the ending. The ending was brilliant. So what happened after we left Chamawa and Dream Eater to their devices? I have no idea, and I'm not sure I want to know. I think it might have been more than 10. Like, it was a lot. Whoa! Whoa! What? Okay. Oh good, kamikazes. Lovely. Oh god, not a lot of space to move around here. Shit! Okay. It carry more pistol ammo. Oh. Alright, I guess I'm full on pistol ammo. That's awesome. Means I can use some. Oh shit! Hell! Whoa! So I can just jump through those curtains? Well, that's not fair. Some more pistol ammo over there, but I'm actually full up on it now. Alright, at least they're easy to bait. That's a good thing. Make sure things always have flared ends. Thus says Deader Nebula. Best advice he's ever given us. I hate it when I'm just trying to walk home and women keep exploding at me. Nauseum, welcome in. Very relatable problem right there. I'm not sure if that's fear or something else. It's hard to tell. Not enough context. Worst maze ever. Nice and slow. What a giant teddy bear? What is happening in there? That might in fact be a giant teddy bear in there. These are getting weird. These are getting very weird. Just gonna leave that one be. Oh shit. Oh, one of them took the other one out. I'll take that. Oh, an artifact. Not like I need it, but I'll take it. Archangel's Modesty. The hell is that? Hand mirror, the reflective surface is covered by dull metal. It can't be removed. Interesting. No shit, Nauseum. That is a big win right there. Congratulations. How's that feel, having that? Alright, next area. Ooh, alright. You see what we're doing? Oh, there's a barrier there. Gotcha. Alright. Alright, so she's got a little maze, but I can't really see where the edges of it are. interesting. Oh. Well, grab the water bottle here. Oh, I probably have to break through this for her. All right. There we go. Hello. All right, then have her move down, over. There we go. That was an interesting little twist on things. I am doing good. I hope you've been well as well, Nauseum. Enjoy your lurk. And thanks for stopping by. Your mom has all the original boxes and CDs, but she tossed the notebook back in '95. That's fair. I originally had most of my original PC game boxes until I went to college, and then I wanted to take my games with me for some reason, and so I tossed most of the boxes to make them more compact. And Argent has it redeemed Invest in a Harvester sequel. So, like, we could probably add the third eye to the Harvester sequel, right? Make it so that you can see the truth of things. Except all it does is it basically acts like the show source command in your browser. Just shows the underlying code briefly. And you might think, isn't that bad for the code security? To which I reply, that's someone else's problem. Probably. I mean, that's literally the truth of things, right? So that'll be easy. Now you might think, what purpose does this serve gameplay-wise? To which I reply, probably nothing. But maybe like you'll be able to see some like interesting variables or fascinating while loops, I guess. We'll see. You know, it'll be a surprise for us both. All right, through the door. Ooh, and there's a knight over there. Oh God, do I have to get her past the knight? Yeah, the knight's actually standing on what we have to be in. Good, good, lovely. And of course, he just walks right over the flames. Oh, we can kill him though. Ha! Walk him out of the flame and then stop and he dies. That I didn't even think about. That's awesome. The most metal solution to the puzzle. Ha! That's awesome. Oh God, where are we now? This looks like a bad place. Feels like a bad place. I got my pistol at the ready. It's the time for it, Emperor, it is. I need you to thoroughly understand the power imbalance here, Michelle. I am allowing your presence here. You've penetrated my mind in a way no one has, and I want to see more. Not even the holy voices of heaven were so piercing before I lost my connection to them. You would have been the perfect vessel to bring me back to where I belong. Remember that you are a visitor here for my own curiosity. I will remove you once I'm bored. I love whenever she talks about what had happened if we got in a relationship with her, she's only talking about the benefits to herself. It's very telling, I think. Entertain me. Oh God. Oh God. See more shotgun ammo, I want that. And I see... Oh jeez. Crap! Oh God, she can use her third eye to make the knight move too? Oh good. Wonderful. It's awesome. completely messed up my combo there. Oh, God. Alright, I've got tons of pistol ammo, so I figure I may as well use some of it here. Ooh, got stuck there. Alright, just gotta stay clear of that knight. Hopefully I can just avoid him and he won't be a factor in this fight at all. That's best case scenario right there. Got some more pistol ammo. Lovely. I want to try to attack her while her eyes open, so we'll wait until that goes, and then we'll blast her with the Heartbreaker. Round. Alright, she's got 2 hearts in this phase. We can do that. We can do that. Nice. That's about half of the Heartbreaker gauge filled right now. Pretty cool. Like that. Oh God. Don't let her hit my weak point. Go. Bam. Again, very creepy. Starting to like this. How embarrassing. Oh, door's open and the knight appears to be gone, so that's good. May as well top off my health so I can grab this other water bottle. Okay. Okay. Oh, thank you, thank you. Challenging. Really weird Princess and Pea metaphor, oh my God. I did take another necklace before. It is a compulsion. Oh, what do we have here now? What is this? Aside from horrifying. No. Supposed to smash this heart? Oh, it is breakable. The heart has a weak point? That's weird. I think I have to Heartbreaker it. I have to use a Heartbreaker on an actual heart. Weird. We're on the big horse with the heart thing. This is so weird. Profoundly weird. Get my pistol out. Oh, going up again. Don't you just love when the final boss makes you walk to the next phase? I kind of like having a rest. I kind of like being able to catch my breath between phases. That might just be me, though. Alright, some more pistol ammo. Lovely, lovely. Gotta reload it first, that's my bad. And can't hear anyone else on the line. No conversation here. It's true. It is. It is what I aim for here. All right. Is there any point to smashing these? Smashable. Oh, More shotgun ammo. Yeah, I'll take that. Why not? I'm mostly using pistol here because I can fire the pistol faster, so I can keep her stun locked faster. If anyone's wondering why I switched from shotgun to pistol here. I appreciate being able to hold her in stun lock, whereas since the shotgun's slower firing, does more damage, but it's more dangerous to use. Oh god. What? What is that? What are you? Hang on. Oh fuck. Shit. Oh. Alright, that was weird. That was weird, but we figured it out and we're still alive. That's the important bit, I think. Oh, wow, there's a lot going on here. Okay, well. Let's make sure we're hitting all the switches as we go. Looks like we're gonna need those. Gonna have to be careful here, because as soon as I step on that triangle switch, that's gonna start the night going, I think. Alright. No reason to be considerate of the decorations? That's fair. Alright. Go. There we go. Whew, alright. Just had to be patient, had to be cautious, that's all. We can do that. You're really wild with the architecture here. This is pretty kooky. Alright. And a little bit more supplies if I want to top off, which I do. Water bottle. Actually full on those. Alright. Are those oh god, those are explodey clones. I just have to make it to the door here? I think I just have to make it to the door here. Wow! Shit! Oh, but the oh Jesus, spike maze. Shit! Nope! Fuck! Ow! That hurt. Let's go ahead and use a water bottle. Okay, I see lots of explodey clones down there. That's, oh god, that's lovely. Let's get to work. Oh, wow. Alright, that didn't do a lot of damage at least. Oh no, but it reset the... Wait, what? Insta-kill? Ripes. Okay, wasn't expecting that. Alright, so do we both have to be pressing it at the same time? Is that what we're gonna do here? Wow, alright, that is an insta-kill. Interesting. But I don't think the clone has any way to fight, does she? No, wait, I see what we're doing here. We don't need to press that button. Or no, we do need to press the button to get to the green switch eventually. Maybe? I don't know, maybe not. I think we can actually just skip that one. Just not open that. That might be a thing. Suppose Shane is more to be pitied than to be censured. He's a Boy Scout until Nexus is presented. It's true. I don't know if we could go back at this point. Good question, though. Right now, let's take a look at this puzzle. Alright, so if just she pushes that button, we're alright. Alright, so if I can make them touch the fire, they die without exploding. That seems like a good thing. Oh shoot, I accidentally touched the fire a little bit, which is instant death. Oh, we'd probably have to go through the spike room to go back for that water bottle, wouldn't we? Yeah, door won't open either way. Alright. We checked. Alright. Yeah, see what we're doing now? Doable? No? Alright. It's good. Still gonna have to deal with one on our end. But I have more tools for dealing with them on my end, so hopefully I can get away. There we go. Whew. Alright. And there, puzzle solved. Alright. I miss out on an artifact, but like, that's fine. I've already got a lot of upgrades. And I'd rather just survive, if that's okay. How do we get the door open? Hello? Oh, hello. I'll destroy every last one of these ridiculous puppets you threw at me. You are right. I need more from you, Michelle. I'd rather you inflict the pain on my real body. Whoa! I will withstand every pathetic swing you take. You will submit to me. Alright, well, we convinced her to fight us for realsies at least. I think that's a progress. Right? Feels like progress. Well, hello there. Oh, shit. Those knights. Are they? A lot of enemies in here. Luckily, they're behind barriers. That feels like a good thing. Shit! Alright, Heartbreaker charged. Oh god, it's got 3 hearts. Shit! That's really bad. Ow, damn it. Oh. Shit. There's a water bottle. I thought he was gonna drop something for me. Oh, no, shit. Oh, God, oh, no. That's gonna cost me. There we go. Armbreaker charged. That's 2 down. Alright, Armbreaker charged. Come on. Whew. Alright, that got intense. Oh, we were getting really near the end of the hallway, too. Okay. Well, it looks like they left behind some ammo to replenish what I used, at least. That's a good thing. It is a good thing. We are burning through a lot at this point. Oh, another water bottle, too. Oh, and a bug to squish. Like that. Woo, okay. Geek Boy, enjoy your lurk. Thanks for hanging around. Unholy heck! May I? Thank you. Nope. Going up again, I think. Creepy. No one has been able to occupy my mind the way you have, Michelle. Is your will strong enough to break my determination? Show me. I'll try. Nope. Oh, God. Oh, fuck! Whew. Oh, shit! Alright. I think I see what we're doing here. Alright, so our hands have our weak points. Gotcha. Oh, not close enough. Damn it. Get. I don't know what was going on there. Oh, crap. That's rude. Alright, this is gonna take a while. Shotgun might be a good idea here. Let that thing explode. Shit! We gotta be careful. Keep running. I don't even think I can see her hearts when she's got her eye open. Dang it. Oh, dang. Just barely walked out of the range. Shit. Oh, nothing to shoot at it. shoot it there. So certain phases are a lot easier to attack than others. Oh, and of course I had to reload, of course. Ah, dang it. You gotta be in the right position to attack, too. Yeah, that's a bad phase to counterattack. Alright, we're good there. What you gonna do next? That one's a bad phase to throw down. Alright, that's the... Yeah, that's a bad one. Alright, that's good, that's good. Ah, not close enough. What do we got next? This. Not a great phase to attack, man. What else? What else you guys? Don't remember which one that is. Oh, the clone. Yeah, that one's not a great phase to do anything with. Alright. We're close. We're close to a heartbreaker. Alright, her eyes open. Not great. Alright, got a little too cocky there. That was my bad. Oh! It's surprisingly tricky to do. I got this! Ah, dang it. I think I've got an idea and I don't like it. Oh! Like if I'm fast enough, I think I can attack her before she actually attacks with some of these. Some things I definitely don't want to, though. Oh, there's my weak point. What's she gonna attack with next? Alright, it's doable. Alright, I saw at least 3 hearts there. There may be more, but I saw at least 3. Now we know we can hit her before she attacks. That's kind of a game changer. It's not a good one. What you got next? That one's not a good one. That one's not a good one. Shit. Come on, give me a good phase here. Oh, no, not that one. Shoot. We're okay, we're okay. hits, good hits. Nope, no time. Oh, jeez. All right. Took too long there. Use a water bottle. Oh God, there's like 5. She's got a lot of hearts. It's gonna take a bit. We're getting better. On. That's 3 down. I think she's got 2 left. No, oh, jeez. Yeah. I gotta fight her in this phase. Nope. Also not a good phase. Oh, dang it. Nope. Not fighting her now. Good, we're good. Oh! Nope, no time. Oh, dang it. That one pot right there messed me up. Alright, what are we doing? Doing that again. Fine. Not a good one to counterattack on. Get over with as quickly as possible. And we're not counterattacking here either. What's next? Yes! 4 down! Come on! So once we got the first 4 down, they just kind of gave me the 5th one, which is awesome. Makes you feel like a badass. Please do not use this game as a relationship guide. I mean, the game does have some good advice, but also there's some terrible people in here. Also, yeah, good music as usual. Whew. I do like how when she opens her 3rd eye, Michelle shows a heart. Yeah, she can see my weak point. That's horrifying. She cares a lot. A lot of heart. At least she doesn't have a Wendy Oldbag. Oh God, no more of her. Michelle, it hurts. I can't. You're unlike anyone I've ever met, Michelle. It's a shame you've not been in my life before now. And won't be after. You're slipping out of my hands. I can already feel the memory of you fading. I will cling to your essence in my mind's eye. I so badly wish things were different for us. I can't keep something like you. Couldn't. Remember me as I would like to have been seen. I beg you. I just want to be something worth remembering. Something worth loving. You wanted your freedom. You've earned it. It was actually a really fun boss fight. 5 stars right there. Whew. Whew. was intense. Now we get the ending. 2 weeks later. Closer to the SpongeBob font than I'd like. Still a pretty cool villain. Absolutely needed to be destroyed, but cool villain. Most definitely. Alright. 2 weeks since we took down an archdemon. Pretty rad. Shell, just because I've rehired you doesn't mean you get to slack off. Hope you don't waste any more time wandering the street talking to your weird little friends. Don't forget to open the shop. Sure thing. You're the boss. I am absolutely going to waste time wandering the street talking to my weird little friends. You're leaving? Yeah, I can't stay in a place like this. Not while Daryl's around to screw everything up. I need to move on to greener pastures. I'll miss you, girl, but sure as hell won't miss this forsaken city. Take care of yourself. Aw. I understand, though. Daryl sucks. Oh, that Daryl! Oh, he's talking to his boyfriend over there. Wonder what's gonna happen there. Did we successfully get him the hell away from him? I guess we're about to find out. Ooh, instant pot carnitas? That sounds delicious. Who lives in the hotel under the earth? The Duchess does. We'll make it work. We'll figure it out. Michelle, my darling, you look ever so lovely and full of life. Would you like to read the headlines today? No, thanks. I gotta head off to work. Very well. Have a brilliant day, my darling. Yeah, Daryl's still allergic to shirts, unfortunately. Again, Daryl? You're late with your shipments again? What's the big deal? It's not like you're gonna lose much business. It'll be here soon. Don't worry about it, yeah? Why do I even bother? Business as usual, I see. Oh. Not completely successful, unfortunately. Robin, come on, I know you're really a demon. There are too many signs to ignore. Oh my god, is that human? Is that her boyfriend is a human? Holy crap. My blog patrons are depending on me here. They have a right to know. Think about it, Marty. It doesn't quite add up. If Robin was a demon, wouldn't they be creepy and scary? Exactly, Benedict. Too many signs to ignore. For the 100th time, Marty, I'm not a demon. Yowza. And Yowza is not a thing. Double Yowza. Michelle, thank goodness you're here. Hey, Michelle. How are you feeling? Massive cut on your big head is healed nicely. I think you look great, Michelle. Pay no mind to Robin. What? I'm giving her a compliment. Normally I'd say she has a giant head, but today it's just a normal big head. I'm feeling pretty good, actually. I had to have my old life back. Old life? What do you mean by that? What's going on? And your old job? Not so much that part. I'm glad you got your job back. Otherwise, who else would I talk to during my lunch break? What about Benedict? He's new here and could use some new friends. I'm sure you get along with him, Marty. Thanks, but I'm okay, really. I better get to work before I get fired again. Catch you later. And thank you for everything you've done for us. Wait, what do you think of Michelle for? Why are you all so suspicious? Tell me. Yeah, Marty's gonna be like that, I suppose. Yeah, we did make them human again. Oh no, they're bringing Yowza back. Yowza's not a thing! Stop trying to make Yowza a thing. Cold chill following me around has returned. It was gone for a few days, but now it's back. Will I ever escape it? Oh, I can't see demons anymore because I don't have my third eye anymore. I assume the demon's still there, but I can't tell now. Oh, hey! You seem familiar. Yeah, Actually, never mind. We haven't met before. You sure? You look so... Maybe not. The person I'm thinking of had a scar on her forehead. You couldn't be her. You two, new around here? We're just visiting. This is a strange part of the city, but I like it. I get a strange sense of deja vu while wandering these streets. If you don't mind me asking, how did the two of you meet? Us? We've known each other for a long time. Then a friend finally convinced us to get together. Took us a while to get used to it at first, but we've never been happier. Hey Kumo, welcome in. You're just at the tail end, but yeah, glad to see you. Hope you've been doing well. Gosh, I can barely remember what she looked like. You really do remind me of her, though. Are you sure? I should head off. I gotta get to work. Maybe I'll see you around town. Can I talk to the other one? No, I cannot, as a matter of fact. Violet! Michelle, my favorite customer. Would you like another pain au chocolat on the house? No, thank you, Violet. How are you feeling? I feel fantastic, thank you very much. But things do feel a bit dull now. I never thought I'd say this, but I'm starting to miss that kitchen. Oh God, Violet, please ignore those urges. Dark urges deep in your heart. Dream Eater's like, it's totally here, but don't worry about it. Gate to the church is locked. Alright, so no getting in there again. Alright. Gotta get to work then. Time to get back to work. Some things never change. And ladies and gentlemen, that is Sorry We're Closed. Which I'm told is the debut game from that studio. But I'm definitely going to be interested to see what they work on next. Lamb is out of the oven. Excellent, excellent. And thank you for the congratulations, Argent. We did it. That was just a fascinating game. Absolutely. Thank you for the GG's, Emperor. I'll mention this if anybody saw this and thought they'd enjoy playing it themselves. There are, I believe, 4 endings to the game, depending on whose side quests you chase after. So, lots more to see in this game if you ever want to try it yourself. I'll mention more about the endings after we get through here. I want to check out this music, but while we're listening to the music, what do you folks think about the game? For anybody that's seen it before, what do you think of seeing it again? For anybody that's never seen it before, how do you like it? And Circules, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well.
If you want the right, once we get really close, I mean once our bodies touch, you ain't leaving my sight. Loving your touch, wish I could take a munch. Eating your gaze up for lunch, they heat the lust. That body get bent, trust, feeling your passion a must. I love when you move, seducing me to the groove. You ask, you
also,
know
good publisher right there. They make some wild stuff.
You gon' have me feeling loose.
Get down on the flow, lower than what I call home. Can't tell if it's a blessing or a curse.
It's such good music. Holy crap.
How she an angel, but better than any
Game felt ambitious? Absolutely. Really ambitious. But, like, if you think about it, a lot of the game was relatively small. Like, you only get 3 weapons, and it was very linear. Like, the town level was very small, but, like, it had such a clear vision for both the art style and the storytelling that I think it just really spoke loudly, let's say. And I think that's really cool. And like, I think that's important. Like, you don't necessarily have to have a game mechanic that changes everything to make something really amazing. Like, sometimes just, you know, if you've got like sometimes if you've got an art style that's gonna like really pop and stand out, that could be a cool thing. If you've got a story that you think is really gonna resonate with people, I think that's something worth looking into sometimes. Sometimes you do have a mechanic that's, you know, a complete game changer that everyone's going to be like, oh my god, but not always. Doesn't have to be that way. Hey, J. Melman, yes, so we just rolled credits on another game. I think it's either 308 or 309, I think. It's a lot at this point. What are your thoughts about Netflix buying Warner Brothers? I mean, it still has a lot of regulatory hurdles to get through, as they say. So it's not a sure thing at all, but like in general, any studios buying any other studios, regardless of who they are, is a bad thing. So it doesn't really matter who's buying who, it's not a good thing, most definitely. See, the main conceit was expansive enough though that you could ignore the cramped confines, that and it also played into the themes, having a lack of control over your overall environment. Right, every aspect of the game I think tied together very well. And I think all of it reinforced each other in a way that just made everything feel very strong. J. Melman, it is not difficult at all to stop right now because it still has to get government clearance. And the US government has already said they're not big fans of the deal, so all they'd have to do is say no, and then it doesn't happen. So we'll see how that goes. It could very well be a few weeks before we get any concrete news on that, though. So yeah, I think this game like really knew what it wanted to be, and I think it really understood how to accomplish that best. And that's really neat. And although I keep saying like it didn't have any revolutionary gameplay, it did have very solid gameplay. It really did. The survival horror part worked very well. I had enough ammo, but I was constantly getting a little close to that red line. And really did have to be smart about my fights to survive, it felt like. Boss fights were cool too. I liked all of the boss fights in the game. They were neat. I kind of wish I knew that fight with Robin was a boss fight. I would have went a little harder there. I just sort of assumed that was a quick sequence before the end of the game, or before the boss. And there wasn't an actual boss. Alright, so total playtime, just under 11 hours. Almost 92% accuracy, I like that. 12 deaths. We did have bad times some places. 77 perfect combos, I'm happy about that. We got 10 out of 16 artifacts, but we still managed to get most of the upgrades, so that's not too bad. And 17 out of 26 critters crushed. I don't know if there was any reward for that at any point. But, or if that's just a little stat to have at the end of the screen. I know there's a Steam achievement for getting half of the critters and for all of the critters. But I don't know if there's anything in the actual game for it there. So, time attack unlocked. Replay combat levels to improve your time and rank. No upgrades, no saves. It's you against the clock. That's a neat little feature. Not my cup of tea, but I always appreciate folks putting a little bit of extra content in their game. I'm sure speedrunners have been having a blast with that. New Game Plus. Start the game from the beginning with your current artifacts, upgrades, and yowzas. New Game Plus is only available to select on this screen. Oh wow, you only get one chance to jump into it. That's a little brutal. Like, put it on the title screen. But, no, we're not starting a new game. Very weird that they don't put that on the title screen. Whew, alright, so yeah, overall I like this game a lot. I think it's amazing. I mentioned briefly back there, there's 4 endings to the game. We actually saw the path to one of the endings, which is that door that we saw in the dream before we got to the hotel with Chamuel. So if we went through his door, we would have been making the choice to romance the Duchess, I think? And that would have led to a different ending. The other 2 endings, I don't know anything about them, but I know how to get them basically, which is one of them is if you help, what's her name that wanted to get rid of Daryl? Which, that would probably be fun, because fuck Daryl. And the other ending, which I'm told is the hardest to get, is you have to help Lucy. Which is difficult because basically, from what I hear, what Lucy wants you to do is screw over everybody else in the game. So you have to tank all the other side quests, which includes you have to make sure that Daryl and Oakley stay together, and that's just monstrous. That's horrific. I don't know if I could do that. That's too much. So yeah, most definitely, if anybody saw this and they're like, oh, this looks like really a lot of fun, you could definitely go into this and try one of the different endings. I don't even know what they'd be like. I'm fascinated by that idea. So yeah, that is a very long stream today, and that's where we're going to go ahead and wrap it up for today. Hope you all enjoyed the game. Hope you all enjoyed hanging out today. I enjoyed chatting with all of you, as always. Next week, we are going to be back Friday, and against my better judgment, we are going to be playing D, also known in Japanese as D's Dinner Table, a Sega Saturn era point and click, I believe. That demonic curse again. Playing D does feel like a demonic curse. Hopefully I'll feel like it's lifted once we finish that game. Oh god. Celestial Light, happy holidays again. That hankering for the D again. Next week, I get the D, finally. Everyone's been demanding it for so long. So thank you all for being here. I hope I'll see you next week. We do have one thing left before we call it quits today, and as always, that is... let's see who all else is online. So if you're not done watching Twitch for the day, maybe I can send you somewhere cool. I would definitely like the opportunity to try in case you're looking for anything else to watch. So while I'm looking to see who all is live right now, a couple things you might want to do if you haven't done them already. First and foremost, if you haven't hit follow, you might want to do that. That'll be the easiest way to find me again if you want to come back in the future. If you'd like, you can enable notifications as well. That'll let you know when I go live. I know I find that useful sometimes. We've also got some links in chat you might want to check out if you haven't seen them before. We've got a link to my Discord if you want to chat with me or the rest of the community outside of the stream. Feel free to jump in on that. And we also have a link to my YouTube if you want to check out any of the games I've played in the past, or if you missed any of this game, all those VODs will be going up there. So feel free to jump in there and check that out. Oh wow, we have a lot of good options for today. Oh geez, where do we even start with this? Holy crap, we have some really good options today. Kinda considering going for the wild card here though. Let me take one more look, see what we've got here. Yeah, let's actually raid somebody that I don't think we have ever raided before. Which is strange, because it's actually one of the first streamers I ever watched on Twitch. Way back in the day. Like, I was watching this person before I ever had my first viewer, I believe. That's kind of wild to think about. So ladies and gentlemen, I would appreciate if you would join me as we raid none other than Bloody Faster. Not usually a retro streamer, but a very cool streamer, very fun person to hang out with. And today her and her partner Lobos are doing a charity stream with just a shitload of other streamers, in person as well, which is wild. Very unique gimmick there. Right now it looks like they're playing, what is that, Kirby Golf game for Super Nintendo? I forget the exact name, but like, it was Kirby's Putt-Putt, something like that? Either way, they're playing that right now, so that is actually a retro game, wildly enough. So why don't you join me over there, say hi to Bloody and the rest of the queue over there, hang out for a bit, donate to a good cause if you'd like to, throw her a follow if you like what's going on over there. But hey, if you've got other things to do, I will just say as I always do, good morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you're in the world. I will see you folks next week for D. Take care of yourselves till then, everybody.